So yesterday on Fallout New Vegas, we finally explored more of the strip. We found the rascal Benny who shot us in the head and took the platinum chip. We had to sleep with him to find out more information about what he's doing. We met his robot Yes Man, who gave us all the details on what he's planning to do with the platinum chip. How the platinum chip is some sort of defenses upgrade for Mr. House, and how he wants to inject Yes Man's protocol into Mr. House's computers after killing Mr. House and then taking over the strip. But we did talk to Yes Man of what was the potential if we went there and we inserted the platinum chip ourselves and not Benny. And it came down to a conversation of like, well, when the time comes, who do you want in power in the strip? Is it going to be like you keeping the houses that are already existing within the strip? Are you going to dismiss any of them? Are you going to bring people in from the wastelands into the strip? Or are you going to look for an independent New Vegas? And we found out where Betty ran off to with a platinum chip. And turns out he ran all the way to Fort Fall, I believe, which is funny enough where the Legion are kind of camped out. And it requires you to get on a barge to go and see them and talk to them. So I think that's what we're going to do today. But we'll probably also gamble a little bit, play some caravan, because I am close to buying a weapon. But who knows? We might find some like other weapons along the way. And you know, if I'm feeling it, I might just want to do, was it Old Hearts DLC today? The luck from the sleepwear has been doing me well. Okay, so I slept with Benny, Deshane, because there was this really interesting Black Widow dialogue option. And he was like too good to pass up. And my options, and I didn't save the game, were either kill him or sleep with him. And sleep with him, Honest Hearts, thank you. I think it was Old World Blues or something like that. That was the other DLC. Sleeping with him meant I could still talk to him afterwards. So not exactly like I wasn't ecstatic about it or excited about it. It was actually really funny to just see how he talks during that like sexual encounter. But it did give us the possibility to meet Yes Man, which gave us more context about like his plans and what he's doing. I got the Fallout series by playing the first one like a week ago. It's really good, Shmelala. Like I'm really immersed in the universe. The dialogue is incredible. Hey Rizo, good to see you. Hi Gorka. So we'll probably head to Fort Fall, and then we'll see if we start the Honest Hearts DLC. But right now,
Hey Scram, come bug me when I'm at the diner. If you're a real pain in the ass.
I decided to wander around to finally find Carlitos, who is the missing paramour of this one stripper in the Omerta family called Joanna. So I finally tracked him down. Is Dead Money a DLC or something else?
What did you say? I mean, Joanna sent you. Please tell me, is she alright?
Dead Money is a DLC, okay.
When did you see her? What does she have to say?
She didn't know if you were still alive.
Then she has to know. I'm ready to help her escape once and for all. I'm not even scared of Cachino and all those fuckers. Joanna and I are dead anyway if we don't get the hell out of here.
Why don't you get her out of Gamora?
What, you think I can just waltz in there and take her away? She's their doll now, okay? Besides, I step in Gamora and I'm as good as dead, you hear? You don't just leave the Omertas unless it's in a body bag.
Okay. Let me ask you some questions. I'll let her know that you help. I'll try to talk to her, but not for free.
Deal. Come back with news soon, you hear?
Okay. Answer my questions now. So you live in Vault 21?
This place has come a long way. Sarah takes care of it, and she lets me stay, for now.
What does Sarah do around here?
What doesn't she do, huh? Sarah makes this hole
Thank
look
you,
like
Gorka.
a palace. Damn nice pair of gams on her, too. She never walks outside, though.
Why do you say Vault 22 has come a long way, or Vault 21?
Because Mr. House ripped this place to shreds before filling it with concrete. Hey, I was untouchable once, but Mr. House is a god. You got that?
Okay.
Alright, tell me about your past.
You know, Straightening up bets, Gamora, success, women, all that shiny stuff.
You spent time with Gamora, what was it like?
I didn't just spend time there. I lived there, okay? I was family. All I wanted, I had. Caps, booze, drugs, women, power, you name it. It was heaven, until you find that all the glitter is made of broken dreams and all the praise hides a knife pointing at your ribs.
Any wise guys I should know about?
Now, if you have to ask, you probably don't know shit about who you're dealing with, huh? Listen up. Watch out for Caccino, that's all I'm saying.
Okay. Alright. So, which DLC should I play first, Chad? Do I have to do them in the order that they came out in? Or is Dead Money too high of a level cap and I can't even start it now? Because I think I'm only like level 15, so... But no one's told me about I mean, I guess I don't know what there is to tell me about Dead Money, like that it exists or that I should do it or how to get to it. I really like the first game overall, but man, it can be frustrating and the controls were so confusing at first. Oh no. People have been telling me I should play 1 and 2. I've been contemplating it. The difficulty of the original game is something else. You can randomly encounter 3 red scorpions the second step outside that will kill you with no chance to win. Oh crap. That's terrible RNG. You can play them in the order you prefer, but some require a higher level, usually 2025. Okay. Well, which is Dead Money like a level 10 kind of thing or a level 20 kind of thing? Really? The least enjoyable one? So I should start with Dead Money?
Hey, baby doll, welcome.
Oh crap, no, I don't want to come here. Oh, actually, I want to be here. I came to the wrong place. The gameplay? How does the gameplay change? Okay, 20. Then I guess I can't do that now. Then it's just... Old World Blues, I think, is the one I can do. We could talk to Joanna.
Hey, no one but...
Yeah, you can take the weapons. I don't think you can explain without spoiling, so I'm just gonna smile. Okay. That's fair. Oh, I haven't hit the cap of how much I can gamble here, by the way.
Welcome to Gamora. How...
They haven't kicked me out yet. I'm just gonna grab some for later. And go talk to Joanna. Go to Fort Fall.
Here's your...
Okay.
Here's your chips. Is there...
Payback on Gamora. They deserve it.
I hear you've been making some waves around
DLC with Fallout 3, New Vegas, and 4 are pretty much... When you find the quest, yeah, you can do it. Some of them have minimum level caps, as in the quest to start it doesn't show up until you hit a certain level. But once you hit it, you're able to play it whenever you want. I'm just scared that I can, like, because all of this was accessible to me from the start, like, that I just won't be able to survive. Straight back to the main menu. Brutal. Yeah, I haven't had really brutal experiences like this in this game, except meeting Deathclaws, which proceeded to obliterate me. Wait, is she not in this room? Maybe she's wandering around. I just figured she would be here. Let's see, where is she on my map? Is it Big Spike? So wait, that's not playable for me right now?
I hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground.
Which is the Northern Region DLC? Like, this is the one that people said I could potentially do if I wanted to. In the Northern Passage. Thank you, Pseudo. I appreciate it. That's Honest Hearts. Okay, that's the one I could potentially do. Alright. Where the heck is Joanna? Quick, ain't that a kick in the hand? Where are you? Ah, is that you, Joanna? Yeah, I found her.
Hey there, gorgeous. I knew you'd be back soon enough.
I got a message for you from Carlitos.
What? Have you seen him? Have you talked to him?
Carlitos wants to get you out of here.
Look, we can't talk here. If you think you can help me, follow me to my room, please.
Alright, lead the way.
Follow me, hun.
Wow, her dialogue switched up ridiculously there. If you want to try DLC difficulty, you can start with Honest Hearts, save before entering since you can't leave after that, and see if the first couple of encounters are balanced up. And to be honest, Honest Hearts is pretty manageable. Okay, that's good to know. I don't remember if I recall mentioning this, but the way I'm handling OG Final Fantasy VII, despite the lack of Echoes mods since I'm on console, I'm playing videos in the background as I'm playing the game. Oh, okay. I guess it's like a nice way to like do two things at once. Funny anecdote, Goofball was telling me he was listening to a stream and heard Butcher Pete come on and complained because it's a Fallout 3 song, and when I told him it was playlist, he had minor beef. Yeah, I think I even saw John was playing it too, Dash Jane. Okay.
Hey, what's up?
Took her forever to get here. Let's talk about Carlitos.
Yes?
He wants to get you out of here.
It does? Wait, this changes everything. I can't leave my girls here. And where would we go even if we escape? No, it's too risky. We'll all end up dead.
Trust me, I'll keep you safe.
You sound so sure. Damn it all. You better not make me regret this later. But the Omertas will want us dead. What are we going to do about that?
So, Josh, you actually came with a pretty tame time. If you came your same time yesterday, that's when we were being all cuddly with Benny from the Tops. That was a trip. That was pretty freaking wild and weird. This time, I decided not to sleep with Joanna because she seemed unsure about her health, and I was like, what's wrong with you? And I didn't have the medical points to investigate it, so I was like, I think not. Instead, I decided to help her out. I haven't touched the DLCs because I've been streaming them in Discord with Goofball, and he hasn't done DLC, so he don't want to spoil. Oh, that's really sweet. That's a really nice way of playing the games. Hey, Quicksilver. The milkman is here. Yeah, exactly, right? He wouldn't believe it himself. He's like, wait, what? Why are you messing with my head? Who scrambled your noodles? I'm like, you did. It's like, you want me? And I'm like, yeah, I'm in the bad boys. And then I was, oh my God, there was this like really weird like pickup line that she used about being a courier and something about seeing that package. And I was like, whoa, girl, down. She was down bad. You'll never see them again. You have my word. I don't know how I can assure that, but let's do it anyways.
To be free, and with Carlitos again. Tell him that never mind. Let Carlitos know that we'll be ready when you are.
What can you tell me about the Omertas?
What do you want to know about those sons of bitches?
Hey, Blue Elvis. I'm probably not gonna have sex with her just because I'm not sure what she's keeping with me. What's the deal with Kashino?
He's a filthy monster. I've been with perverted men, but Kachino's done things to me that even other Omertas would also want to kill him if they knew what he does. He's broken so many of their rules that I don't know how he still breathes.
Dang. What's the Omerta's role in Gamora?
They run the place as a center for all their dirty scams and extortions. Gambling, sex, drugs. They'll use whatever works to exploit your weaknesses. Hooker, customer, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, Raven, that's
Everyone
great.
here's a pawn to the Omertas, playing and dying by their rules.
Honestly, I don't like the Meritas. Like, they can heck off.
Nero's the pack leader, and Big Saul's his right hand. What Nero wants, Big Saul does. Then there's Caccino.
Chat, take it easy. Just because I'm talking to a prostitute doesn't mean I'm gonna sleep with her, okay? We could just be talking to them. They're also human beings.
Yes.
Okay. I guess I need to go talk to Carlitos now. Dang. Yeah, but no, but like, they're kind of like really sketch as well. I mean, who isn't sketch in the Wastelands? Okay. If I'm about to like absolutely send Gamora into ruins and potentially kill Caccino and who else, I might as well make as much money off the tables as I can. Let's take this chance to blackjack a little bit, then we can like go talk to Carlitos. All right, let's see how long it takes before they kick me out. All right. Let's start with a 20 bet on the table. All right, deal me. Oh, nice. Okay, I'll stay. Easy win. Oh, they blackjacked immediately? Okay, unfair. Oh, 20. Stay. Easy wins. Hit me. 10. Hit me. 16. Hit me. 20. I'll stay. Oh, well, Caravan is really good for like betting bigger, like bigger wagers. Nice. Good wins. We'll see how it ends up. Nomadic, 2 days in a row you've like come in and asked some really like sketch questions. 11 hit me. Ooh, blackjack. Nice. I'll stay with the 18. It's a bit risky, but I didn't want to overdraw. Deal me. Blackjack. Heck you, dealer. Deal me in again. 17. Oh, they blackjack. Okay, there was nothing I could do about that. There's 9 the cards. Hit me. 19. I'll stay. Awesome. Let's increase the bet. I think yesterday was like, I don't even know what the question was. It was really strange. Deal. I think, dang, this is really uncomfortable. I think there's something in my eye, which is kind of tickling it. Okay, 1 second, chat. I'm gonna go check a mirror because it's really making my eye feel weird. I'll be right back. Okay. It was like this really weird microfiber. Yeah, the channel is English only. I'm sorry. Hey, West, what's up? Game is fall on New Vegas. Alright, 10. Hit me. Alright. I'll take it with a 20. Nice. Good wins. Deal me in again. 18, I'll stay with that. Risky, but I would have likely lost had I pulled another card. Hit me. Yep, I overdrew. My luck stat is 7 right now, so it's not the best, but it's pretty manageable for getting some good wins. Okay, 20. 14, hit me. Oh, that's bad luck. That was a really bad draw. 14, hit me. 17, hit me. Okay, I'll take it. 20. Hit me again. 12. Hit me. I'll stay with 20. Break even. Heck you. Alright. That's a 14. Hit me. 18. I'll stay with 18. They drew better. 17. Hit me? Crap. $20. I'll stay. $17. Stay. Okay, nice. I just want to hit 300 so I can increase my bets. 15. Hit me. 19. I'll stay. It's always so hard to get the bets rolling. 11. Hit me with another. 16. Hit me with another. 18. I'll stay there. Nice. 16. Hit me. 17. I guess I'll stay at 17. Can't compete with two-face cards. Alright. 8. Hit me. 12. Hit me again. 19. Break even. I'll stay with a 20. Oh, come on. Blackjack? Seriously? Get out of here. 15. Hit me again. 18. I can't get out of this 234 chip zone. Blackjack! Heck you! 7. Hit me again. 17. I'll stay. Okay. Too hard to compete with. 17. Stay. Hit me again. 20. I'll take it. Break even. Stop it. The dealer's luck is way too high. 11. Hit me. 21. Beat that. Break even. Heck you. Stop. Their luck is too large. 19. I'll take it. Oh, I'm finally at 309. Okay.
I'm a big fan of your gambling
Oh,
sprees.
they're kicking me out.
Hey, hey,
some
look who
advice
has
on
the
how to
hot
be a high
hands.
roller.
Here, have something special on the house.
Just be ballsy, Aaron, till they're ready to kick you out of the casino. Thanks for the 200 bits. And definitely wear an animal print number. That will get you a long way with a hockey mask. I don't know. I feel like everyone here should die eventually,
Welcome
but
to
I just
Gamora.
wanted
How
to
can I
make
help
sure I made the money first off the tables. All right, I'll take my payout in caps. It really wasn't that much, but I guess like I've already capped out. It seems like 3,000 is as far as you can take the
Let me
winnings.
know if the pretty lady with you is looking for some work.
Veronica? Ew, she's in power suit armor. What's wrong with you? Yeah, look at how much caps I have. Let's see. 14,533. I started yesterday with about 1,000 caps towards the end of the stream. I then went on a caravan streak, and then I went on the blackjack streak. They had to kick me out of the tops, and then they kicked me out of Gamora now. Well, I don't know if I could come back to the tables and bet again, but like they basically in a very kind way, pulled the cards off the table and got someone to like nudge me that I'm winning too much. I imagine if I stayed longer, things would end up being a lot worse. So I just take my cue and leave, you know? I pack it up. What did it, so was that considered a kick? A motor oil and can pull my arms out of their sockets. I mean, there probably is a customer for it here on the strip, I'm not gonna lie. Anybody want anything? Hash browns. Okay, let's go find Carlitos. I think it's this way. Gotta go down. At least I finally know what Carlitos looks like. Maybe he's still hanging out in his room, though. Oh, there he is. He just chills when no one else is
Hey,
here.
it's you. What's the news?
I want to talk about Joanna. Joe is happy to hear from you and wants to escape Gamora.
She is? Listen, no time to waste. Help her get to Freeside. That's our ticket out of this fucking city. I'll meet you there between midnight and dawn. But we could use some backup. We only got one chance to get this right, you hear? These guys in Freeside, good shots, right? They owe me big time. Tell them that Carlitos is back to collect his chips. They'll know what to do.
Okay, hold on a second. Where in Freeside will you meet us?
I'll be near the entrance, but I need to keep out of sight. The Emeritus have contacts, and they're still looking for me.
How do I get her out of Gamora?
She'll have to go disguised. Gamora's packed around midnight, and the bouncers won't notice just another patron leaving the joint.
Okay, I'm on it.
All right, see you soon.
So between midnight and dawn. Ooh, what kind of prints? Are they like a 2-set, shorts, pants? I'll take a latte. Oh, I should make myself a matcha latte, Alice. That's a good idea. How's the melee build going? Oh my god, it's so much fun, Josh. The reason why I'm gambling away right now is actually to afford more expensive fist weapons, but I use a power fist. And honestly, it's gotten me through like 99% of my challenges in this like game. The only point that like I've faced any sort of struggle has been towards the beginning of the game before I had a power fist. And I just use kind of explosives to kind of mitigate me towards that power fist build. But also it's been death claws, but I think it's mostly an issue with my armor not having enough DT and death claws being absolutely brutal. I do the damage, I just don't have the survivability. So I found a merchant at Mika Ralph's that sells a fist glove that looks kind of interesting. So I've kind of been collecting the caps for it. But everyone tells me there's like some good fist weapons in the DLC. I just need to go track those. So maybe Honest Hearts is on the table today. I won big at the tops and all I got was this lousy t-shirt. Oh my god. I don't know if Shervik is here, but he like made this Gamba emote. Like he just was toying around with some of my emotes and he made a Gamba one and I really want to upload it. It's a matching cami and bottom set. It's bluish, tealish, and there's floor pan on the short bottoms. That's awesome, Erica. That sounds really cute. I'm also trying a punch build, and my god, those things rip you apart. The thing is, me and Veronica are two gals in the wasteland just punching their way through things, and it's been pretty fun. Not gonna lie. Yeah, we love Gamba. Agreed. Hey, Arnie, how are you? Boone's been fun too. He's like hell of a shot, and Edie's fantastic, but we still have a lot to do. Like, I just want Veronica to wear the dresses I've been giving her. You know, that's all I really want. She hasn't done that yet. All right, let's see what time it is. 12:53 p.m. Let's save the game, and I could potentially just wait 11 hours. See if we can go talk to Joanna. There's a lot to Freeside I've yet to explore, but I found things like the robotics place and some of the shops, and I found the Mormon fort, which I still need the charisma / speech to maybe recruit someone as
no one but
new companion. I think his name is Arcade something. Arcade Ganon? I don't know. Anyways, we need a few more stat modifiers if we really get there, but we need XP and we need caps, all sorts of things. Hi, Moon Knight. What's up? I'm doing great, Arnie. The weather is nice, so I'm in a good mood. I was playing the cowardly safe way in these games, stealth sniping and building 4 sneak crits to one-shot everything. It was fun being a bit ballsy. You gotta try it out, Sonneborg. Though, honestly, Sniper sounds like such a safe bet in the Wasteland. I've met the Kings, but I haven't been able to follow through with their quest line yet. Like, the King has me running around trying to basically like talk to this one escort guy called Oris, like this bodyguard, and he's like, I'll pay you for the first mission to have him walk you around and see if he's doing anything suspicious, but then he's like, keep doing it again and again until you notice something, and I'm like, what the heck, it's my caps on the line here. But his goons have been like randomly coming up to me and giving me things like iguana bits as like reward. I don't know. But we learned some really weird things about Rex, so I need to go and like follow up with King. His little doggy.
I hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground.
Where's Joanna? There she is.
Hey, what's up?
It's a good quest to follow through. I've asked people yesterday, like, if there are any quest recommendations you have for me, because I've been telling everyone that, like, some of my favorite quests, some of my favorite characters I've come across. If you think that there's any quests that I haven't come across, or you think I really should pursue, like, I find one, I'm like, you should really do that one, I will. So I will always take recommendations. So throw them my way. Okay, buy your problem. Let's go to your room. Okay, let's do this. Rex is such a good boy, but I talked to this one ghoul called Rawface, and he gave me some weird tips that Rex may be unstable, and they had to take him to the Mormon fort for one of the doctors or scientists to take a look at him, so I don't really know what's going on there. I gotta go follow that up, though. Yeah, we like you, so have it. Yeah, exactly. Like, does the king really like me if he's just giving me iguana bits, though? Arcade Ganon. Yeah, that's him. It may or may not cost a lot of mines to kill a Deathclaw until late game, but they're scary up close. Honestly, I can deal with a Deathclaw. I've killed a number of them. I think the problem is when I have to deal with 10 Deathclaws at the same time, because even Veronica gets overwhelmed. Like, we're able to take out like 2, 3, 4, and then like any more than that, and it's too much. And I've walked up to like this quarry that had like an abundance of them, and it doesn't seem like you could just bait out one and then hope that like you can take out one at a time. It just seems like they all kind of come at you, and that's when it just like goes really bad.
Hey, what's up?
I have news from Carlitos.
Yes.
He said he'll meet us in Freeside around midnight. I'll sneak you out in disguise.
Okay, I got clothes I can use for that.
Yeah, the default
When you
difficulty.
give the word, I'll let the other girls know.
Like
and we'll
normal,
meet you
but
at the
not
lobby.
easy, I think. Wait. Okay.
Hey, what's up?
Ready to go out?
I'm ready. Just give the word and we'll meet you at the lobby in an hour.
Let's do this.
Okay. See you soon.
Ooh, dang. She's got a hat. I think they're not gonna like me if I take all their girls away. He wants you to become an iguana? Was trying to find niche escorts for the club. The ones that I found were really fun was okay, so Wang Dang Automatic Tango has been great. We recruited a ghoul cowboy and we found a sex bot, Fisto. But I still need to find a suave talker. That's one quest that I've been having fun with. The other one I came across was Talent Pool, and this is from the Tops Entertainment like area where I talked to Tommy Turini, and he wanted 2 entertainers, and all I could remember was the guy that speaks like 5,000 words a minute and tells jokes one after another like he's reading a book, and one guy in the wasteland who plays a guitar. I do remember like someone talking to me about like acting really early on in the game. Maybe it was Prim, but I literally don't remember who that was, like so early on in the game. But I think that's the 3rd person, and the 4th one I don't know if I've met. I've met the king, yes. Maybe the king would be entertainment. I don't know. Anyways, these are the 2 quest lines that like have been interesting. People tell me I should also do Feeble Will, because that one's also really good. Ryan, what's up? How you doing? The first Deathclaw always has a special place in my heart. I got freaked out by the Cazador's lore. Also my first Rad Roach. Gonna pick up your new bike in a little? Okay. I hope it goes well, Ryan. Sounds exciting. It's gotta give, something's gotta give. Alright, where are we?
Tops is a real snooze fest.
Are these all the gals? Disguised hookers? Funny they don't even know their own gals.
We're ready. Let's get out of here.
I'm just waiting for... There, she's taking her sweet time. On 2 wheels instead? That sounds exciting. He hasn't impressed me yet, Arnie, but I guess I haven't really exhausted dialogue and the quests with
There's
him,
some
so.
serious shit going on between NCR and the Legion. They better not fuck with our power.
Alright, here she is. Joanna, the lady of the hour. What time is it? Oh, I can't wait in this location. Alright,
Come
Joanna.
on. People are looking at us.
Let's head out. Ready to get out?
We're ready. Let's get the hell out of here before they recognize us.
Okay, let's head out.
It's now or never. Let's go.
Just play smooth, everyone. Play smooth, gals.
I'm glad they don't just let any motherfucker.
We're just getting some fresh air
Sounds like shit.
where the flirting can commence. Alright, gals. Taking a nice stroll outside.
Hey, sexy lady. Looking for a good time?
Because that's my idea of a fun time. Who can really say? None of that. I don't know. Come on. I'm doing great, Ryan. I'm just sad that the weather's been fluctuating back and forth between warm and cold. Alright. Let's enter free sides. Oh! Did we make it? We better be able to rely on Carlitos here to follow through. Let me put my outfit on. I found the holy grenades, chat. Hermione Python. There he is. There's Carlitos. Dang, we did it.
You've made it. Thanks so much for your help. I owe you more than... Wait,
I haven't
what's
tried them, though. Wait, what do you mean, what's that?
Well, well, well. If it isn't our whore Joanna.
Dang, how did the Emeritus get here so quick?
Carlitos. We had you and the whore clocked from the start, but we thought Carlitos would be long gone by now. He should have fled with the caps he stole from the family. We Omertas don't forget. And now's time to pay for your offenses.
You sure about that? Your boss will hear about how you spoil the mission. You got 2 choices. Live or die. Yeah. I think...
What mission? What are you talking about?
Oh, dang, we can literally lie to this guy? I do not have the speech stats for this. I was hired to, you know, draw Carlitos out of hiding.
You think me a fool? We wouldn't hire an outsider to deal with a traitor.
I shouldn't have gone for this choice. I didn't realize what it was going to lead to. I feel like she would have definitely gone for a more confident approach. Maybe I should... They do not stand a shot against power armor and power fists. Alright, easy. Oh no, one hooker died!
Pulled this off. For a minute there, I thought we were not going to make
No!
it. Without you, we'd have been in the losing end. Thank you so much for your help, friend.
We lost a hooker!
I take care of my debts. How can I repay you, friend?
I can't barter. No need. Helping you is enough.
Really? You're one of a kind. Okay, friend. I hope to see you again. Far away from this place.
Oh no.
You truly are something else. Those Emeritus look like they were going to kill Carlitos on the spot. I have nothing to give you except my thanks. And, well, if I were you, I'd not mess around with the Emeritus anymore. But listen to this. Caccino has said things that make me think there's a big and nasty operation in the works. Something about getting even with Mr. House. Just thought you'd like to know. Okay. I'm getting Carlitos as far away from here as possible. Hope to see you again. Bye.
Nice. We did a good thing, chat. We did a good thing. Even if I give Veronica this dress,
good for me?
she's
Is it a dress?
not gonna care. Here, have this relax wear.
Aw, you shouldn't have. It's just my taste. Thank
Is
you.
it really? Is this the one? Come on, girl. When are you gonna wear that dress? It's never gonna happen, is it? Oh, I didn't actually want the Magnum revolver. Oh well. Okay. That went well. I don't know. I when I hear the sound effects on the board, I find it so weird. Like, I just clang against, like, it's freaking Sekiro. Against their knives and their iron, like, or their tire irons. I'm like, how the hell does that happen against a power fist? Like, just the sheer force and weight behind the power fist, I can't imagine anyone deflecting it with a mere knife. Oh, you think she would wear it?
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Just because it's, like, worse? So if I just took the whole... No. It doesn't seem to make a difference to her.
Something good for me? Is it a dress?
Can we make her wear it? No, it doesn't seem to change anything. You gifted a sub to Halo? Let's freaking go. Nice. If she has no source of armor, she'll wear her dress. Okay, I'll give it a try.
Aw, you shouldn't have. It's just my taste.
Where'd she go? Girl! Hey, Bull. Thanks, Ryan. She's not wearing it.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Take off the vest outfit? This is like literally my entire experience with her. It's like she just will not put it on. She just keeps going back to her regular garb. I've been giving her, like, which is a specific one. If anyone wants to look it up for me, feel free, because I've given her the casual wear, relaxed wear, and spring outfit, and all of them have been dresses. I've even given her the nightwear, and she's not taken it. Like, I can't get this girl to wear anything other than what she's wearing.
Hey, a dress. Thank you.
Yeah, she keeps saying that.
Totally trying this on later.
She keeps saying that. No, press T to make them wear something. Oh, wouldn't that be great? Actually would be awesome.
There's
Alright.
talk of someone going
Let's
into
go
the
talk to the
38.
king. I like that everyone in the wasteland is talking about me going to Lucky 38. Like, that's all they want to talk about. Well, what? Wait, what? Why are you running around? What's going on? Okay, well, let's wait the night. I wonder if the king makes an appearance at 7 a.m. Nope. It's interesting how in the world everyone wakes up and like shows up for their shift at different hours. So now you know the king just does not get up at like 7 a.m.
What do you have for me?
Nothing?
What do you have for me?
Why does that do that? I guess I have nothing for him. Let's have the conversation. She wants the white glove society dress? I don't know if they sell that. I feel like I need to kill someone for it. Interesting. Okay. Talk to Kishima about suspicious and murder activities. Perhaps someone else in Gomorrah knows how to find him. I don't know who this suave talker is.
Hungry? Thirsty?
Yeah,
Horny?
but it's interesting how, like, they react, or she reacts as if, like, this is the best thing I've ever given her. We'll just find a high society lady and take it.
I hear you've been helping.
Okay, no. Where's the other guy? Does he just work the night shift? Maybe. There he is.
So Benny went MIA, huh? I always figured him for a coward.
I found the sex ball you were looking for.
You did? Ha, damn! I've been looking for one of those for years. For my customers, I mean, I'm not into that kind of shit.
Yeah, sure. Thing is, Fisto's a heavy-duty piece of equipment built to last.
Hey, I'm amazed you even found the thing in the first place. Here is double for your trouble. Those freaky fetishists ought to be satisfied now.
Sure, buddy. Only 100 bottle caps? This is already programmed to respond to your commands.
It is? It will? My god, imagine the possibilities. It didn't happen to come with an owner's manual, did it? Ah, forget it. Trial and error should do it.
Dang, this guy's exciting about trial and error with Fisto. I actually found you an escort who's a ghoul and a cowboy.
Imagine that. What's his
Not
name
him.
and when's he start?
Her. Her name's Beatrix.
A she, huh? Well, I guess the customer who made that request can't get everything he wants. Hell, who knows? He might not even know.
Really? I can speak to Fisto? He really should be giving more than 50 bottle caps. Like, that freaking sucks. Like, that's really a terrible deal for all the work I've done. Honestly.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
I don't know where to get the suave talker. Is either... Ooh, Beatrix. She's got a new outfit. Hey, gal.
Howdy.
I'm in the market for something... Whoa! Are you telling me that you can literally go up to them now? For your needs? Like, they're freaking... Okay. Why do I weigh so much? Go find Fisto? Only figure out why I can't walk fast enough. Edie. I need your help, gal. What can you take from me? Oh, this should take anything. Where's Veronica? Veronica!
Let me make a suggestion.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Let's give her all this ammunition for now. Not that this weighs anything, but I don't want it in my inventory anymore. I can give her maybe a stealth boy. Right, there we go.
Hey, look at this gal. I didn't know they let Brahmin into this joint.
Oh yeah, he's selling jokes. I forgot about that. Is that you, Fisto?
Greetings. Fisto is programmed to please.
I've already done this. Does this change? If I've already tested out Fisto when we programmed it, does this encounter change at all? Hey, Sugar. Yeah, I didn't even realize she did have tattoos. Yeah, I've already done a test run. You convert into precious currency, purchasing other items you prefer. The currency concept is wild. I've been just giving them to Boone because he actually utilizes it. Smart.
That will be 10 caps,
Oh, taking 10 caps for it now. Maybe later.
Very well. Please return if you require further service.
I told him that I would get him a hardware and software upgrade. You want me to do it? Does everyone want me? Okay, we'll pay Fisto. We'll pay Fisto. There you go, chat.
Thank you. I will meet you in your room.
There you go, chat.
Sister, you look tough enough to
Hey, Danny. If you talk to him and leave immediately, he'll give you 10 caps every time for nothing. I think it's a bug. Wait, is that on the PC version? Thanks, Pojo. Oh. Okay, I gotta give it a try. I forgot I could store things here too. Yeah, it's a top. Dang, Fisto takes forever. Yeah, I generally dismiss them. Edie's the only one that stays around. I tell Veronica to generally wait outside. Dude, is Fisto coming? Is this my room? I'm very confused. Wait an hour?
I am
Oh, there we go.
programmed for your pleasure. Please assume the position.
Woohoo! Assume the position.
Servos active.
I love the response. The best part is the sound effects. Amazing.
Greetings. Fisto is programmed to please. Barry.
Wait, so
Greetings.
let's see
Fisto.
if this works.
Greetings.
Is he giving me anything? Hold on. Let's check our inventory. 679.
Greetings. Fisto.
Beatrix has sound effects? Huh, no. Didn't work though. Hey, Beatrix.
Howdy.
I'm gonna remember that for next time I'm on a date. Please assume the position. She doesn't want to say anything.
I'm available, sweetie. But you'll have to do as I say.
Sounds good to me.
Meet me upstairs. I'll try to leave.
Will I
you
get
in one
radiation poisoning?
Did you know the strips
Dang,
all
girl.
stirred up lately?
They're not tattoos. They kind of do look like that because her burns are just that extensive. Everyone is so curious to see these encounters. You're down bad, chat. You're down bad. I was just here to get my caps from turning in the services. Hey.
Howdy.
Need some light. Oh dang, she... Did she just go straight to sleep? What the hell was that? Thanks? Sounded sloppy? That's what you call that was feral. I have no idea what happened there.
How's it going?
Amazing. I'm uncomfortable. Same, Danny.
I'm a curd mudgeon.
Thanks, Danny. Thanks for the 100 bits.
It can be bought. It can be found. Found it. Mick and Ralph's.
All right.
We've got.
Let's see. 14,000 caps. Where should we go now? I think we should go do the for the time being. I haven't leveled up yet. Let's go do the quest line here at the Cottonwood Cove. Hey, you all asked for it. I'm just obliging. Oh, it's dark. Down for 9 hours? Oh my god, what'd you do, Lit? That's such a long time. Welcome back. Fire. Okay. This is probably how we head to the barge.
Awe, are you ready to head upriver?
Who are you?
I am Cursor Lucullus, and my orders are
He's
to
named
escort
after
you
the
to
cursor?
Legion's camp at Fortification Hill.
Or maybe that's what the
ready to go?
cursor's named after. Okay, what'll happen at the fort?
You'll be meeting face to face with the mighty Caesar himself, founder of the Legion, conqueror of 86 tribes. To my knowledge, this is the first time Caesar has ever summoned one of the dissolute to see him. That it would be a woman is even more surprising.
The dissolute? Excuse me? Who are you calling dissolute? Why are you surprised to see a woman receive this honor?
Women are physically and intellectually inferior to men. Their role is to bear children and ensure the survival of our species. Not to say that all women are equally incapable. I trust Caesar will find a worthy use for you.
Can I kill him, chat? Can I kill him? Please let me kill him. Please let me kill him. I want to kill him. So cursor's Latin for courier and runners. So maybe that's what the terminology for the actual cursor comes from. Someone told me yesterday I can't kill everyone in the game. Some people are actually invulnerable and immortal. Shame, because I was wondering if I could purge the entire wasteland.
The trip will take a few hours. Take your place on the boat.
And destroy them.
By order of Caesar, all visitors must disarm and relinquish all banned items.
What is considered a banned item?
Alcohol and all chems, including stims and other addictive items.
I have to bring them along. A congenital heart defect.
I know not why Caesar would wish to speak with such a physically inferior whelp, but I will allow this one exception.
Thanks.
You may bear Caesar's mark, but do not attempt to share any of your medicine with anyone in the fort.
Medicine. Why can't I just continue on?
Caesar strictly forbids the use of chem.
Yeah, we already came to this. Okay, fine. Take my
your
weapons.
Belongings will... True to Caesar.
I can still punch this man. Hold on a second.
You paid for that.
Come on. I'm not even making a dent with this.
Poor Veronica. She's like, I just want my power fist back.
You like that?
Come on. Got him. Get him, girl. I had to. I should have done it without my power, with my power fist first, because he deserved it. Alright. Recruit a swap talker. Why did that come up here? Is a swap talker here? Wait a second. Oh, no. Alright. Where is he? Where is the man of the hour? I think he's here.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
Who the heck is Dale Barden?
So you're the visitor I've heard some of the legionaries talking about. If you're in the mood to trade, just say the word.
Okay, show me for sale.
Have a look.
Ah, I'm gonna buy all his cards. I will take those. The hearts. Thanks, buddy.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Ooh, wanna play Caravan?
I'm gonna roll over you.
There's a bug with buying duplicated cards. Causes a crash. Wow, 1,222? Let's go, buddy. You're not winning this. Let's go. Easy win. Play Caravan. Don't have the best starting hand, but we can make it work. I'm not sure, Arnie. I'm not exactly sure if luck affects Caravan. Dang, he got 26 really quickly. I'll hold on to my Joker just in case. I may need to play it. Ooh, a Jack. That's good. Alright. Play this 4. Let's kill this combo. Okay, what if we play the 6? And if we play the 9, that's a 20. And if we play the 4, that's 24. Okay, we're gonna have to kill his 25 hand. Let's play the 7. Alright, the 6. Okay, let's start killing his cards. I have a Jack. I'll take out this 9. Dang, he did it again. What can we kill from his hand that I don't have? 7s? No, we got 7s in play. 2s? No. 10s? I think the 10, but that won't remove that one. It will only apply to other ones. Do I have any 8s in play? No. I don't think I can remove anything. Let me just try and get 3 caravans. I think that's my plan for now. Oh, come on, buddy. What did he remove? Okay, play the 4. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I'm gonna play the 3 now. 25 caravan. Now, I don't think I can ascend with this deck, which kind of sucks. Did he just play? Ooh. Interesting. This will affect me, but it also affects him. I'm gonna play it. Remove everything from the spades. You just played another card on top of it. Okay. I'm gonna have to remove something. His 10 here is too powerful. Okay. If I play the 2 and the ace here, I can play the 6 on top of it. This guy's playing stupid, but this is such a long game. Alright. Play the 6 here. 6 spades. That gives me a 25. Sir, stop it? I'm in a descending order here on the last deck, so this kind of sucks for me. Let's discard a track, I guess. Oh, that was not the right card. Okay. That's fine. We'll work with this. Give me... Let's discard this. Let's play my 7 here. Let's play the 5. Let's play my ace here, my 10. Okay. I'm gonna double this. And I should have an easy game now. Alright. I think we're almost about to win. That's 3 caravans. Easy! Oh my god, all the money! 30 wins, 12 losses? Easy game. 17,000 caps. Dang.
Howdy again.
What's his next wager? 600. Okay, we'll come back to him.
Howdy again.
At least we know who to play. Have you met Kaiser?
I haven't had the pleasure. I have crossed paths with Legate Lanius, his second in command, however.
Legate Lanius?
Unpleasant.
Okay, tell me about Legate,
He's the best
or
the Legion has
Legates,
to offer,
whatever his name is.
Or so the legionaries say. Brute of a man, wears a fancy metal mask in a battle. He killed one of my pack Brahmins simply because it was in his way. I knew better than to complain about it, though.
Dang, that's brutal. Why are you even here? I'd like to know more about you. Are you part of the Legion?
No, ma'am. I'm an independent trader from Arizona.
Mm-hmm. You ever trade with the NCR?
Between having to hire protection and getting slapped with taxes, it's more profitable to stick to Arizona and New Mexico. But I do cross the river from time to time when an opportunity comes along.
Okay, it's dangerous to trade with
Not
Legion.
at all. They're my best customers. As long as you don't try to sell them chems or alcohol, they treat you fair. Hell, I don't even need to travel with guards most of the time in Legion territory. All the bandits are dead or run off.
Interesting. So, like, you can get by pretty easy being in the good books of the Legion, huh? Yeah, I'm making mad bank. Soon I'll be able to afford all the fist weapons. Your PC won't connect to mobile hotspots. I'm sorry, Lit. Oh no, heck no. They have slaves. Heck 'em. And they're women, of course. Oh.
Bye.
It's a patriarchy. Oh, I am gonna have fun destroying them. I'm gonna dismantle them in the worst possible imaginable ways. Is this an arena?
The camps are getting crowded.
Who's Siri?
A free woman. It's been a while since I've seen a woman who wasn't a slave. I forget myself. Are you injured?
I'm so sorry. What do you know about Legate Lanius or whatever his name is?
The Legate is not a man to be crossed, especially if you're a woman. That's all I'll talk about it.
Oh, I am definitely gonna pick a bone with him.
What do you want to know?
Where are you from?
A small town in New Mexico. The Legion burned it a few years back.
So what, they just took
That's
people
how I
from
ended
New
up here.
Mexico? How long have you been a slave?
3 years and counting. If I could just get across the river, I'd be free. Not that I'd try it. I've seen what happens when you get caught.
We're gonna free all the women. How are the women treated around here?
We're property. If you're too young or too old, the men usually leave you alone.
Usually.
You ought to be careful yourself. I overheard some of the legionaries talking about trying you out.
Ew. God, like I'm a freaking product.
Alright.
I am taking this place down. Hey Gandalf, enjoy your lyric.
I'm looking forward to getting sent across the river.
Is this the tent? Oh, I found it.
You must enter Kaisar's tent alone. Anyone else must remain outside.
I do not like your...
You must enter
Okay, I
Kaisar...
got it. I don't like your goatee, sir.
Should have brought something to read.
Alright. Edie? I love you, gal. But you gotta stay outside.
Slaves aren't much of a challenge in the arena.
You put the slaves in the arena? He looks like Eminem from a distance. Oh, Benny is here. Dang. What's the situation I find myself in, huh? Hey, Benny.
Under penalty of death, the prisoner is forbidden to speak with you until Kaisar has permission.
Wow. I wouldn't mind a muzzle on him, actually. Dang, Kaiser himself.
You're the courier who caused so much trouble for
That's
my
me.
legion, and yet you dare come before me.
Well, you invited me here.
I established at Nelson has been wiped out. Years of meticulous scheming to place a mole at Camp McCarran.
That's me as well.
Wasted. So tell me this, because I really want to know. I am feared, with good reason. But you, of all people, dare to come here and stand before me, the mighty Kaiser. What were you thinking?
You guaranteed my safety. You're in possession of something that interests me. I had to see the mighty Kaiser with my own eyes. Death to tyrants! You're in possession of something that interests me.
We'll deal with Benny when the time comes. In the meantime, you do know why I wanted to meet you, right?
No.
A man nearly kills you, so you track him across the breadth of the Mojave. You arrive on the strip and waltz into the Lucky 38 like someone left you a key under the doormat. You visit the tops, and next thing you know, the head of the chairman is fleeing the strip like a whimpering little pup. When you set your mind to something, you get results.
Even if I'm a woman, Kaiser?
The question is, are you ready to get started?
Started with what? How may I serve you, Legion Kaiser? No. How do you know so much about me?
I have eyes and ears everywhere. It behooves me not to invade the West.
Oh yeah, I didn't even notice that.
It hasn't been hard to track your
He
progress.
does have a Pip Boy.
It's not as though you've been keeping a low profile.
Hey Amber.
The time
Happy
is
Friday.
fast approaching when my legion will assault the Great Dam and invade the West. Before that happens, I want Mr. House knocked out of the game. A quick 1-2 punch, with you doing the punching.
Fitting. I actually do punch. Just let me deal with Benny. I'll be on my way.
Benny is my prisoner. You don't deal with him unless you've dealt with me. Don't worry. You'll get the platinum chip he was carrying, and then you'll use it like I tell you to.
What are you saying I have to do?
Down the hill, at the west edge of camp, is an old building. It was here when the fort was taken in 2277. Inside the building is a hatch. And inside that hatch are 2 steel doors that bear the sigil of the Lucky 38 casino. Now that same sigil is on the platinum chip Benny was carrying when we captured him. Isn't that interesting? Even more interesting, there's a slot about the same size as the chip on the console that opens the hatch. So you know what I think? I think the platinum chip opens those doors.
Thanks, Amber.
Doors that can't be pried open, or drilled open, or blasted open. Because all that, I tried.
I wouldn't mind being able to get in. Oh, my back is really hurting me today. I'm not sure why. I wouldn't mind being able to get in with the platinum chip, but I still want to burn down the Legion. And once I'm inside,
I want you to destroy whatever you find in there. And then I want you to come back here and tell me
hey,
about
Super
it.
Dan, what's up?
So go to the building and take this fucking platinum chip with you. My legionaries will meet you there, with your weapons and equipment. Talk to Benny on your way out. He knows I'm going to let you decide how he dies. Maybe you want to remind him. Wale.
I do not really want to work from them, but I freaking got my platinum chip back. And now I can do whatever I want on the land. That's the important part. Where is it? The platinum chip. Oh, it literally is just a freaking chip. I didn't even think about it that way. I was like thinking it was like some sort of like PCB or something like that. Hey, Cyanide. So, let's see what got updated. Demolish Mr. House's bunker under the weather station. Disable, kill or disable Mr. House. Return to Yes Man. Interesting. Is this like end story quest line? This can't be, can it? Hey, Santa, oh my god. Thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate that so much. Thank you for the support. Not end. Okay, good. I didn't want it to be like a point of no return. Mid-story. Alright. Hey, Benny. How's it going? How you hanging?
Pussycat. Ain't this platinum? Had I known, I would have baked a cake. The last term we took is an 18-karat memory, baby. It's all that's been keeping me warm at night, stuck where I am.
You were amazing. I didn't come here to reminisce. Sorry, Benny. Didn't make much of an impression. Oh! I kind of want to destroy him. Thanks, Santa. You can still do a lot of non-mutually exclusive content, but you decide who you support, which is the marker for endgame. Okay. Sorry, Benny. You just didn't do it for me. You make the cut.
Oh, I made an impression, all right. The dent in that mattress was permanent.
Dude is
Down
so
to brass
confident.
tacks. How'd your meet and greet with Baldy go?
It's great, Super Dan. I highly recommend it. You just got home from work? Nice. I hope you got some great chill time ahead of you. Let's see. Kaiser says I can decide how you die. I don't want to owe Kaiser any favors. Tell me about yourself before it's too late. Tell me about the factions you want to rule Vegas.
I'm the most interesting person I know.
Was your tribe always called the chairman?
No, in the way back we called ourselves the Boot Riders. Silly name, but that's how we rode the Mojave, dig? On our feet. We were nomadic badasses, not to be trifled
They were
with. A gang of
nomadic?
ruffians, though, with a certain panache. When House gave us the tops to renovate, his robots dropped off boxes full of suits and ties and wingtip shoes.
Oh wow, House
Told us
created
we were
this
the chairman
narrative.
now. That caused an uproar, but I said the name sticks. Chow to the old ways, baby. Time to swing in style. If the shoes fit, you wear them.
How long were you the head of the family?
7 years. Took over 3 days after Mr. House introduced himself. Our chief at the time, mountain of a guy named Bingo, wanted to stay nomadic. I disagreed, so he challenged me to the knife. He looked so surprised when I stuck that
I
knife
kind of
in
like
his
Bingo
neck.
better than
Thought he
Benny.
was so tough, but he was so slow. That's how I made chief. It's how things were back
I
then.
know, Duke, and I'm so excited. How did Mr. House introduce himself?
We were east of Vegas when the first securitron we ever saw rolled up on us. We junked it in a minute flat. The next day, 20 roll up, so we listened. Said we'd been selected. Vegas needed us to defend it. In exchange, we'd get cushy digs, full stomachs, medical treatment. Everything a nomad never gets, in other words. Most of the tribe thought we should say no. I thought it was the best idea ever.
Yeah, I agree with you there because like you almost forget he's Matthew Perry when you listen to him here, you know? What happened after he fled the tops?
I prefer the term relocated. It took every stealth boy I had to cross the river at Cottonwood Cove. That was a close shave riding a boat full of Legion boys. Once I was across, I changed into a uniform I swiped off a dead legionary outside Nelson. Tried to sneak into the bunker, but that didn't work out.
Oh, actually,
They
like to see
found the
that.
chip. I wasn't gonna tell them what it was used for, but let's just say they were persuasive.
Tell me about the factions that want to rule Vegas.
Which greedy overlord do you want to start with?
I don't know about the Why shouldn't Mr. House run Vegas?
Mr. House hides Vegas under his skirt when the bombs fall 1,000 years ago, so it belongs to him forever?
Is that
You buy
1,000
that?
years ago?
Baby, every boss has a line.
What the heck are you talking about? Why 1,000?
Why everyone's got to do what he says. You're just figuring that out? Vegas got to swing, baby. Got to have pizzazz.
Pizzazz.
Respect where due, but that old man is square to the core.
Yeah, no kidding. What's so bad about the NCR?
Hey, we covered this? The only thing not bad about them is they ain't Legion.
Yeah.
The NCR
Literally
is
likes
the
to talk
biggest gang
big.
of thieves in the Mojave. Only difference is they pass laws to make their crimes legal before they commit them.
Agree. I agree with you there. He's speaking truth. You think Kaiser would destroy Strip?
Nah, just spruce it up with a crucifixion here and there. Come closer so I can step on you. The Legion is twisted, baby. Original losers worshipping the king of creeps like he's some kind of god.
Yeah.
They're worse than roaches. My advice? Put on your stomping shoes.
I agree with you. I agree with you there. I actually agree with Benny for once. Tell me about the three families.
The chairmen are true blue. The Omertas are degenerates. Never trust them. Or the white gloves. Just something creepy about them. Set it up right and the families will roll with your caper. You might have to do some convincing.
And what if my choice is now the buff?
Now you're talking. That is the
Dang!
ring move, baby.
Benny approving
First
of my
base is whatever Mr. House
moves?
would have you do. Follow orders, rig the game to his specifications. Then, when he ain't looking, you knock him out of the running and find a way to take control of those securitrons of his. Go see Yes Man. I made it so that cat can't help but be helpful.
Dang, I actually don't hate him. I mean, like, he did kill me. And he's kind of a sleazeball. But I don't hate him. What do you think I should do with the chip?
Sure. Baldy wants you to go down there in the bunker and destroy whatever Mr. House stashed there. Oh, you don't want to do that, baby. Whatever's down in that bunker is the key to the city called Vegas. So here's what you do. You go down there and you use the chip to do whatever Mr. House would have wanted you to do. And when you get back to the strip, you find Yes Man. I made it so that cat can't help but be helpful.
Yeah. I got that part. Tell me more about you.
I never...
Okay, no. There's nothing there.
Sing, baby. You got a captive audience.
I wonder if, there's something to do about his death. Kaiser says I can decide how you die.
Try not to smile so wide, baby. You might break your mouth. Yeah, Baldy said you'd get to decide. So which way you leaning?
Crucifixion is an option. Maybe we should fight out in the arena fair and square. That's actually a really good Rhea Ripley choice. Something bad could happen to you right here. Hey, Alan. It's going great. We're having a really good time. I'm on the, like, Kaiser quest line right now. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. Like, this is a very Rhea Ripley, like, kind of way to take. But at the same time, I kind of want to help him escape. Is that weird? Like, something about him being in my servitude just is very fitting. Like, end to his, like, normal life and all of his riches and everything like that. Like, but at the same time, duking it out in the arena, fair and square, is like an interesting option as well. I haven't made up my mind.
I know, so many options. How do you choose just one?
Hold on. Can we do both options? I kind of want to
Sing, baby.
free
You got a
him,
captive audience.
but I want to fight him first. I feel like he deserves it. Maybe we should fight out in the arena fair and square.
You do that for me, baby? Don't tease if you don't mean it. Ta-ta.
That's just creepy, dude. He's looking forward to the stomping.
We'll talk again when you've destroyed whatever is down in that bunker.
I kind of don't want to give him that satisfaction. Yeah, I'm gonna go with my gut. Let me hold on. Let me load my. Oh crap! Let me load my save because I don't know if that influences my choice here. I can make a decision later.
True to Kaiser.
If I make no choice now, is that okay? Can I just like decide later after I do the bunker stuff? Yeah, we were just talking about Matthew Perry's performance was like is not as strong now as it was in the intro. Like, I'm just gonna come back. All right. Let's see, where is this bunker? Okay, it's probably below and around. We need to frickin' destroy the Legion though. It's my reward, completing that. As you know, I just won't leave and never come back and still do whatever I want. Okay, I'm heading the right path. Maybe? Maybe not. No, I think I need to be at the fort. Alright. Let's look around. Maybe it was in his tent? Could the entrance, maybe that's how he's guarding an entrance for the bunker being his tent? No, I didn't see anything. Did I see anything? Could it be behind him? Oh dang, what's all this machinery? Is this a second hand?
It is a great honor for
No.
anyone outside the Legion to get an audience with Kaiser.
I know, say you don't carry a gun.
It's a tradition in the Praetorians to specialize in unarmed combat, because weapons can break or jam when needed most. However, our unarmed techniques favor offense over defense. We can charge the enemy and flatten him with our first strike before he can react.
I think you tell me about the legate.
He's the best warrior in the Legion. A full legionary by the time he was 12, he's never lost a battle. Had the legate been in command during the Battle of Hoover Dam, the Legion would have won. I have no doubt about that.
They're all just glorified fanboys in cosplay. That's all it is. Guess the legate won't even be here. I don't know where he is. Depends on the faction you side with. Okay. Hey, Saika. I mean, you can tell he's Matthew Perry if you like listen to it. His opening sequence really kind of gave that away. But afterwards, you're not really thinking about it anymore. Alright. The end of camp? I mean, like behind the tents? Me not paying attention. Going in and out of this place. No, I have not. I have not heard about NES Champion game.
Morning.
Is he so pleasant? Morning. Oh, okay. That could be places down there that could have a bunker. That could be a bunker right there. It does look like a different structure than everything else. I forgot my companions. You're right, I did. Thank you for the reminder, Hui. It was a Hollywood. I have no idea how to say your name. Yeah, I haven't heard about it, but I don't know, different things appeal to me about games when it comes to speedrunning. And sometimes it's just liking a game. And sometimes it's just good speed tech. It really changes based on what it is. But typically I would need to at least like play a game once before like getting inclined to speedrun it. Can I give a tip for navigation? Let's see if I can actually figure it out. I think I see the marker now. I'll follow the marker on my compass and see if we get there. But if it's about something else, Arnie, feel free, because honestly, sometimes like finding the objective and following the local map has been a pain. Especially when they're like really vague clues about where to go next or where to find someone. Okay. But this looks like the place. Yeah. There's the weather station.
Caesar has permitted your weapons to be returned to you while you serve him.
Okay. It's about time. Hand them over.
Caesar has put a lot of trust in you. Be worth it.
General information? Feel free. Go for it. So they're gonna be monitoring me? No. This looks like a lift access. Alright, chat. I actually need to use the restroom really quickly. So let me just take a moment here to get up, use the restroom before we like descend into whatever this place is, okay? Give me 2 minutes and I'll be right back. I'm gonna play some little shorts that I have in the meantime, so I'll be right back.
Your head is like to roll ere long.
Never mind. He didn't have anything nice to say. Oh, no.
Oof, that was close.
Minikim has caught me! Did you see that? I thought I was gonna freaking die. Oh my god. Already a hero. Who's a good froggy? What? 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 How is this missing? I don't understand. I have the high ground and everything.
You underestimate my power.
How does this stuff keep missing? I'm literally going to lose my entire party because this dumb frog. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! This was the hardest fight I've had this entire game. No! I'm gonna go broke!
I don't have enough gil.
No! This game is criminal! What the? I spent forever farming that gil. I blew it all in 2 seconds.
You have this much GP. Do you want to exchange your GP for a prize?
Sure. Wipe your tears at the golden ticket. Nothing. Are you for real? I've never seen a 30 class check. Amazing. All of these rolls are pretty tough. Oh, nice. There's so many. Okay. Hey, everyone. I'm back. Thanks. I needed just a quick tiny break to use the restroom and grab something. Multi-level buildings are a pain with a local map. Agreed, agreed. My favorite Fallout celebrity is MacGyver, Richard G. Anderson. Fallout 1 is so random to have him in a 90s RPG game. Didn't I also hear that, like, Ron Perlman is a part of it as a narrator or something like that? Do I have the VODs of stream up here on YouTube? I actually used to stream my first playthroughs, Alan, to my YouTube channel. However, Fallout has been kind of a hard one to do because I actually like to play the Fallout radio. And on Twitch, I can separate my audio tracks so that the music doesn't actually go to my VOD content. But on YouTube, there's like literally no option for that. So the first day I streamed Fallout to YouTube, I got 58 strikes on the channel. And I was like, God, that is really scary. So I decided that that was not going to be the alternative for us. And then we're going to have to just exclusively stream it to Twitch because it was the only way to like circumvent the copyright issues. However, I have the VODs on here. I'm going to highlight and archive them. And I'm thinking about starting up a second YouTube channel where I just upload my playthroughs because YouTube is just a better player anyways. For anyone that would like to watch it. But it's in process. I don't have it right now. At the time being, if you go to the recent broadcast section, you'll see which one are the Fallout streams. Like, this is day 8, so we've had like 7 streams before this, and you can like follow along with that. But I am planning on putting all of it up on YouTube. For now, my YouTube channel has a single Fallout day. The very first one, if you wanted to watch that. That one I have uploaded on there. But I'm just thinking about just splitting my gaming content because I do anime reactions on my YouTube channel and I feel like those just don't coincide. Alright. Let's go check out this place, shall we? Hack some computers and stuff too. Alright. Activate broken terminal. Primary power source unavailable. Check all cords in place for connection. I had the same problem elsewhere. This is also a broken terminal. Huh. So how do we go down?
Our way,
true to Kaiser.
Activate console. The console hums quietly, powered by some unknown source. There's a round slot on the console about the size of a large poker chip. Insert the platinum chip into a slot. Ooh, it opens the place up. I thought it was like a lift, but no, it's just like a stairway. Yeah, it does go back to Lucky 38, doesn't it? Maybe that's why he had Vault 21 filled with concrete as well. Oh, dang, there's radiation in here. Let's take our rad egg, shall we? Give us some rad resistance. Oh, dang, Mr. House?
Well, you're here ahead of schedule. I suppose it's just as well. This is where I wanted you to end up after all. I knew I could rely on Caesar to give you back the platinum chip.
How does he know this is happening? You want me to come down here?
That's rather obvious, isn't it? The platinum chip is a data storage device. I need you to manually upload the data from the chip to the facility's primary computer. There's a terminal at the other end of this facility. There's a complication. While I can broadcast to this screen, I can't control any of the facility's systems. That means I can't deactivate its security bots, most of which appear to be active according to the status board I'm looking at.
I'm going to do is either acid blow everything up down there. What was that you said about security systems?
The same equipment failure that prevents me from remotely operating this facility seems to have activated its security robots and turrets. There's a security room near the base of the stairs. Perhaps you can deactivate them yourself.
What do you do with these securitrons?
My army will do what an army does best. Defend territory from invaders and maintain order.
Okay, we'll see what happens.
I like to think you have enough sense to do the right thing. The rewards for doing so are immense, as are the punishments for not doing so.
Hey!
It's not good. Okay, let's just take a look at some of this computer options. Status log. Most recent events displayed. Radiation leak detected in 2279. Maintenance bot dispatched. Power surge detected. Maintenance bot non-responsive. Moving to security alert level 1. Retractrons activated. Turrets activated. Sentry bots on standby. Okay, so it all came from the rad leak. Turret status active. Retractron status active. Sentry bot status standby. Okay. There's a securitron.
Firing weapons.
Oh, I do have didn't I get something that was just specifically good to run against robots? Or maybe I just never bought it. It was like a fist weapon I could potentially buy that was good against robots. Yeah, this thing is not gonna last. One punch is enough. Hi, Emby! How was the cat game yesterday? How did it go? I'll take the energy cells because they actually don't weigh anything. The scrap metal is useful, but... I cannot carry that stuff. Plasma rifle, ammunition. These pulse grenades could be great. They actually weigh something. I'm gonna give her some plasma grenades. Veronica, she probably could use them. Oh, there's several terminals.
Ooh, got something good for me?
Yeah.
Is it a dress?
I got some plasma grenades for you, actually. There you go. Hard, average. Let's see. Cat game is so good. It looked really cute. Like, the mannerisms of the cat looked awesome. I really would like to check it out. Oh, and I hear you got the world record for any percent. How long was that? All right, hacking time, chat. Junction, superior, location, solution, confront. Lot of ION words. Maybe we should try an ION first. Let's try solution. 4 correct. T-I-O-N. It can't be location then. Maybe it would be junction. There you go. 8 minutes, 11 seconds. A new scoop was found overnight though, so I gotta get some work to do to get back. Dang, that's really fast. Alright, cancel security alert. Turrets reverting to standby mode. Okay. What does this one do? Sentry bots. I thought those were active. Network connection not found. Dummy terminal inactive. Null. Alright, this one. Let's try to deactivate this. We got advertises, vegetables, accurately, scientist, leaderless, technician. Like literally the only similarity with any of these is 2 of them start with an A. Let me start with technician. Aye, look at her. First try hacking. Easy game. Cancel security alert. Welcome, Mr. House. I wanted to kill 1 securitron. What else we got? A wrench. Some Nuka-Cola. Should be easy. La securitron pods. Doors activated elsewhere. This looks like grease stains. I think it's blood, but it's just grease stains. At least they're not trying to kill me anymore.
Move along, please.
Optional. Upgrade the Securitron army to use later for your own purposes. Destroy the Securitron army by overloading the bunker's reactor. That's a sentry. It wasn't actually that bad. Like, 2 Securitrons and a turret there. Okay, there's a turret here as well. What else we got? A Securitron right there. That would have snuck up on me.
Move along, please.
What did you do to Mr. Handy? Okay. Here's another Securitron. That's another Securitron. 1 literally at every junction. Yeah, that would have been a lot to fight through if we can hack it.
Move along, please.
Another turret. Systems room. This is probably where we're heading to. Door to our left. Interesting. And about an army robots, like, to do all the shooting killing myself. I mean, what? Yo, overkill. I don't know how I feel about using Mr. House's weapons and stuff either. We're gonna take it 1 step at a time. I don't really know what exactly I would like to do. Upgrade his thing. Benny recommended I upgraded, so did Yes Man. But the question is, can I trust that Benny has programmed a good Yes Man to overtake House's systems? I mean, it's my best bet. Independence, isn't it? Insert the platinum chip and install the MK2. Let me leave the console alone for now. Yes, he stupidly coded it so anyone, it would respond to anyone as a yes man, rather than just like only if Benny speaks to it. I don't know if that was like intentional or a stupid choice. Okay, we upgrade the systems. level up. Let's go. Okay, 100 science. We're gonna pop points into speech as well. This is gonna go a long way. I'll put the rest in unarmed for now. Okay. Let's see. What perks are we gonna get? I did like... Purifier could be interesting. Action Girl. With the Action Girl perk, you gain additional 15 action points to use in bats. That's not that bad for like an instant level up. Tag. The tag perk allows you to select a forced skill to be a tag skill, which instantly raises it by 15 points. Wait, what does this mean? Weapon handling. Your weapon strength requirements are now 2 points lower than normal for you. No, I don't care about that. Purifier could be interesting. Because I can at least deal with like super mutants and death claws. But I don't really know what tag means. Like, am I a fourth skill? Like, is that just putting it into special? Yeah, speech is really interesting. It's definitely opened up a lot of doors for me, but I don't have things like bartering, which has been the only downside. Lockpicking has been something I've been pouring points into. Yes, man, maybe he did lore. He does maybe suck as a dev. How can I count on him to have actually created something that's worthwhile now? Purifier could be interesting for me dealing with death claws. What's Misfortune? I don't think I've seen this. Just when your enemies think that they have the upper hand, Misfortune appears to turn the world upside down. Appearing only in bats, she has the ability to snatch defeat from the jaws of victory. I like this. I don't know what this is, but I'm definitely taking this. I would like to be able to deal with a Death Claw, maybe with the next level up that we do. This sounds awesome. Oh, this place is definitely jammed. Okay. Let's see what our radiation's at. This place is freaking loud. We gotta get out. Your tag skills leveled up at double speed? Dang, so I could put that on like speech or something and just level up really quickly. Kind of a beat. Still closed? No. Only one Securitron had to die.
Your work here is done. Return to the Lucky 38 so we can discuss next steps. You have a very bright future ahead of you. Thanks to your actions today, so does the rest of mankind.
Tag is good in this game because lack of skill points per level and there being no bobbleheads. Do bobbleheads give you skill points? Alright. That was way too loud.
You've carried out Caesar's will, but I must confiscate your equipment again.
Here you go. Not like I need more than my fist to beat the crap out of you anyways. Alright. Yeah. This is gonna be interesting. Alright. We'll see how we're gonna let this play out. Such a good song. Oh, jangle, jangle, jingle, jangle. Ooh, can we actually use this? I wouldn't mind wetting my weapons. Just, I don't know if power fists need to be used on a whetstone, though.
You must enter Caesar's tent alone.
Oh yeah, crap. Alright, friends. Wait outside. Only one to have magazines? I'm not sure. Alright. Here we go.
Our way, true to Kaiser.
I kind of want to choose first the option here. Kaiser says I can decide how you die. I want to fight you. Alright. Just for my own satisfaction, but I kind of want to let him go and make him serve me forever.
I felt the ground shake a while ago. I'll take that as a sign you've got the job done. There are rewards for doing as I command.
Dang, that's a lot of experience.
Today, your reward is vengeance. You get to decide how Benny dies. Go to Benny. Let him know what you've decided. My Praetorians will perform the execution. Unless you want to perform it yourself.
Machete added? Thank you, Kaiser.
Consider it the first of many bestowments.
I'm gonna destroy the Legion. And then what?
The new slave girls are quite beautiful.
Degenerates like you belong on a cross.
They're also disgusting.
So, baby, what did you find down there?
Hundreds of securitrons, all of them upgraded now, just like Mr. House once.
So, all this time, the old man had an entire army on layaway? Clever player. Just imagine the look on Baldy's face when those securitrons come pouring out on Judgment Day. I'd pay to have that bronzed. So all you gotta do is talk to Yes Man. Figure out how to set things in motion. Make Vegas a town I would have been proud of, baby. Let it swing.
I appreciate his cadence. I decide what happens to you now.
I see. And how's that gonna happen?
I'm gonna fight him in the arena
Machetes
just
at
for
20 paces, hey?
my own satisfaction.
Challenge.
Final decision, let's do it.
You're a class act, baby. Not to say I'm gonna make it easy for you.
Oh, he's gonna die in one hit, isn't he?
Was destroyed.
He's gonna die in one hit, isn't he? Oh, it's a machete? No power fist time?
You like that?
Oh, dang. They even gave me a different outfit than what I'm used to. Oh, dang. Benny's bad. Dude didn't even hit me once. Wait. Did they just take the call, Benny? His barter? +5, speech +5. Dang, Benny. They took the clothes from me immediately. Alright. He deserved that one, honestly. Scumbag.
Slaves aren't much of a challenge in the arena.
Alright.
I felt the ground shake.
Wait, can I have set him free? Hold on. Let's see what Kaiser would have said if I just set him free. Hold on. I forgot there was a dialogue option with Kaiser. Set him free.
I felt the ground shake.
Can I set him free?
You need to work on your bloodthirst. We won't speak again until Benny is dead. Walk away if you want, but if you do, he's going up on a cross. You're still making a choice.
So what if I release him?
So baby, what did you find?
How about I untie you?
What am I gonna say? No thanks? If you can get these ropes off, I'll do my best to take down my share of the guards.
I don't know if he can make it out. Okay, let's do it.
Ring-a-ding-ding, baby. I've got your back.
You'll pay.
How the heck is he gonna survive this? There's no way. Oh, Benny. Benny. I don't think he makes it out of this in any way, does he? Like, I was just like, if he couldn't last against me, could he potentially last against anyone? I don't know, because I don't have my weapons.
True to Kaiser.
The only thing I have, let's see, are some, like, you know, I could technically stealth boy. Give him a stealth boy before you free him? You can do that?
Sing, baby.
Hold on. I didn't... See, I've never done this before. This is the first time I'm actually giving people things. Here, have a stealth boy. I've been caught pickpocketing? What does it matter if they caught me pickpocketing? I can do whatever I want to him.
I felt the ground shake a while ago.
Okay.
So, baby, what did
Oh,
you
a
find
machete has been added to my inventory. Hold on. I didn't realize they gave me a machete. I untie you. Give him a lockpick too.
What am I... If you...
Alright, let's do it.
Die, coward.
Hold on.
Another kill to my...
I don't think I can do that now. Dude, what? Is that the stealth boy? Oh, he died anyways. You mean, like, can we just let him go and then he'll take care of himself later if we reverse pickpocket him a lockpick and the stealth boy? I don't know if there's a universe where he actually gets out of this. I've been caught pickpocketing. Benny has already caught you. Benny! I'm trying to get you out of here.
Baby.
I've helped you escape.
Sweet to offer, baby, but if you cut these ropes, every legionary in this camp's gonna come running. With machetes. Now, on the other hand, if I had a stealth boy and a bobby pin, I could see myself out. Know what I mean?
Okay. Yeah, let's take our chances. Dies anyways. Alright, here you go.
Baby, your generosity and spirit of forgiveness? Off the charts. This little care package is everything
I'm a hot
I
little
need.
number 2.
I'll take it from here.
Whoa!
Come on.
Benny! What the frick, Benny? Does he just always die? I like that he has a weapon called Maria. Is he just an idiot? Is he just a freaking moron?
The new slave girls are quite beautiful.
Okay.
Sing, baby. Sweet. Now,
If I help you escape, what will you do next?
baby, if you show me the door to Scramsville, that's where I'll go. Out of your hair, never to return.
I was kind of hoping he would stick with me.
I've been a fink to you. Caused more than my share of grief by a hard mile. Let me go. You won't see me again.
So what, you can do this again to someone else? Let's see what I can do.
Check's in the mail. Hey. Baby, you're...
Why do they all fight me? Dude! It works better at night? Like, these hounds will sniff him out a mile away.
The camps are getting crowded.
I could try it at night, but I can't wait while I'm in here. I would be surprised if he can make... Honestly, if he's gonna die, not my problem anymore. I tried my best. I honestly rather not have the Legion turn against me right now, even though I want to kill all of them. I just don't have my weapons on me to actually deal with it.
I felt the ground shake a while. Consider it...
I don't think he survives.
So, baby, what did you find?
How about I untie you?
Another kill to my name.
I mean... Oh, Benny! Run, Benny! Run, dude! Run! He did it! Wait, what? Why'd you come back? Did you see him just come back into the tent?
Evening.
This guy just wants to die.
I felt the ground shake.
I can't believe it. If I wear the weapon now, will he be mad? He did give me a weapon. Huh. I don't seem to care.
So, baby, what did you find?
I basically need to have this conversation with him beforehand.
Another kill to my name. Come on.
Dude's an idiot. I don't know. What can I say? What can I say? The only option is I could potentially give him a stealth boy and a bobby pin ahead of time, but I don't. But that means I won't finish this quest with Caesar.
I felt the ground shake.
I don't know what to do now, chat. He's just
So,
incompetent.
baby, what did you find down?
He's just incompetent. How about I tell you?
What?
Alright, now's your chance. You either do it or you don't. Dude, how did I die immediately? You think if I use a stealth boy and I do it, it will be fine?
Hello.
I felt the ground shake. There are
I've never used a stealth boy before. I actually gave him 27 of them. And he caught me. Are you for real?
So, baby, what did you find?
Another kill to my name.
What if I just run out? You think he survives? It's okay, Velvet.
Damn you.
You know, chat. One option I haven't considered was Sagorka. Hi, Louie. I think I'm just gonna let him to his fate. He's reaping the consequences. And nothing I can do about that. He set this in motion. Not me.
The new slave girls are quite beautiful.
Everyone is dead. This guy's bound to have really good... He has a displacer glove. This thing is killing me. Even if I killed Caesar... There's just no way. Alright, Bunny, I'm sorry.
I felt the ground shake.
My life is on the line here. I tried.
So,
You were
baby, what did you
incompetent. You know what? At least you died by my hands. Decided to kill you here and now.
I see. Keep it simple, eh? Around here, it's one of the better options.
Close your eyes if you want.
Nah, I'd rather see it coming. Do it, baby. Make it clean.
The fact that he's like talking to me this way as I'm doing it as well is like, oh. Sorry, Benny, we tried. There was one reality, there was one timeline where he slipped away but decided to come back into the tent. That was on him. I don't know if he would have ever made it too. Yeah, he got what's coming to him.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burn.
The weak must die.
Did they just say the weak must die? Hi, Benny. I'll take your expensive gun. Thank you.
I'm sure you found Benny's demise pleasing. The destruction of an enemy? There are few things more satisfying. Let's press on, shall we? As I was telling you before, I want Mr. House out of the picture. You have an interest in his death, too. If he knows that you destroyed his gadgets beneath the fort, he will strike back.
That's what you think.
You know where to find him. How he dies, I leave up to you.
He thinks I destroyed Mr. House. What's the machine in your tent?
It's called an autodoc. As the name suggests, it's an automated physician, more or less. He can treat broken bones, cuts, punctures, scrapes. Sometimes I bestow its use upon someone I favor. Makes for a powerful gift in a culture that forbids painkillers and is largely ignorant of medical science.
Some questions to ask.
What did you want to know?
Are your bodyguards special in any way?
My Praetorians embody the martial ideals of my legion. Each one of them has done enough conquering and killing to deserve the rank of Centurion. Instead, I invited them to join my guard. So the invitee chooses whichever current guard he thinks is weakest.
That's a good one, MB.
And challenges him. The fight is to the death. It keeps them from getting complacent.
How long has Lucius been the head of the Praetorians?
Lucius has been the head of my guard for 5 years now. He was a subordinate guard for 8 before that. No invitee has dared to challenge him yet. Maybe it's an issue of respect. He is getting on in years.
I heard rumors about your legate, Lanius. What's the story?
Linnaeus is the greatest of my battlefield commanders. Some might call him a great man, but I'm not sure he qualifies. Once, he was the greatest warrior of the Hydebarks, a tribe of the Arizona. Maniacal in battle. Sometimes he'd ambush Legion patrols.
So that's why you brought him in?
When after several months we found and surrounded the Hydebarks camp, their chieftain raised a banner of surrender.
He was a prisoner of war?
The warrior, who was not yet Linnaeus, went insane with rage. He struck down his chieftain and attacked his own tribe.
What happened afterwards?
He killed 15 before they brought him down. He didn't die, obviously. I had him tended to. He was maimed, most of his face torn off. It was days before he regained consciousness. When he did, I went to his bedside and showed him the helmet I'd had forged to cover his face.
Gruesome.
I said he could have it if he'd fight for me. He accepted, on condition that he be allowed to kill the surviving males of his tribe. I said, make it the adult males, and you have a deal.
Okay, sounds more like a savage in general.
Linnaeus is savage. Savagely loyal, too, but only to me. He has no love for my legion. But this has
like
its uses.
Punishing your legion?
He has no attachment to his men, no compunction about battlefield losses. All he cares about is destroying the enemy. When another legatus or a centurion fails to achieve results, I send Linnaeus to make things right. His first step is to beat the failed commander to death in front of his assembled troops. Then he orders the ritual of decimatio.
What is decimatio?
It means decimation. But in ancient Rome, the word had a very specific meaning. A punishment for cowardice. The legionaries are lined up in ranks. Every 10th man steps forward and is beaten to death by his brothers. It instills a certain robust obedience.
That's rough. And you lead the assault on Hoover Dam?
Yes. This time my legionaries will be more frightened of the commander behind them than the enemy before them. There will be no failure this time, no retreat. No years of gathering slaves and resources for another assault. With Linnaeus to drive the Legion forward, the dam will be taken. It will be our bridgehead across the Colorado.
Why did you lose the first battle?
It's not going to happen again. That's all I have to say about it.
Okay. I've heard the commander of the first battle was called the Burned Man.
And I've heard it's a bad idea to tempt the wrath of...
Oh, he really doesn't want to talk about it. How'd you capture Benny?
I'll hand it to that piece of shit. He was determined. He used some kind of old-world stealth device to get across the river in a Legion boat. Seems the device ran out of juice once he got here, but he was dressed like a legionary. He was caught just outside the weather station.
Dang, you almost made it too.
See, thing is, he didn't change his
hairstyle.
hairstyle.
Benny, you idiot.
To go to all that effort and fail because you're too vain to mush your hair.
Hey, Brownie. What happened after he was caught?
He was brought before me along with the platinum chip. That's how I knew he wasn't some kind of profligate infiltrator. Benny tried to sell me a story, but Lucius has a way of coaxing the truth out of captives. Everything just comes spilling out.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Let's see. What do you know about Mr. House?
I know he's a coward, hiding behind an army of robots ensconced in that tower of his like a wizard in one of those Grognak comic
Aren't Grognak comic books in other
Some
like
say
Fallout
he's a man,
games?
others a machine. I don't care. He's in the way.
True, he kind of is kind of like a wizard. What if I say, hold on. What if I say I'm done working for him? I kind of want to be able to talk to that dealer here, Barden, and I want to be able to infiltrate later and fight Caesar's men.
Until Mr. House has been dealt
with,
you and I have nothing to talk about.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna burn this place to the ground. Oh, I need my companions. Oops. I guess now it's just a matter of figure out what is Mr. House. What are we gonna do with Mr. House?
Aw, just when the standing around.
Why? Because they take slaves. They it's a patriarchy. All their slaves are women. They think they're only child bearers. They think they're inferior to them. There's a lot of reasons I would want to pick a fight with these men. Nah, my books. These are some concerning and troubled people. I don't care what their ideology is. Oh, I'm curious to see like how he came about and like learning more about his time with the followers of Apocalypse before he decided to do this. But man is troubled. Let's put it that way. It doesn't matter what his intents are. The way he's doing it is freaking messed up. I don't think intentions is like good enough here. You can't be like, oh well, actually the guy wants to do something great, so like let's not look at his method. I think his method is really messed up.
Howdy again.
I mean, it doesn't matter. Like just because the NCR are the enemy of the Legion doesn't mean you need to take them into slavery and like take their freedom away. Plus it seems like all of them are women and they're like from different areas the Legion has passed through, like New Mexico. Like once you start doing things like that, it's like no, you've gone too far. It doesn't matter what your intention is anymore.
Let's see what you got.
All right, let's play. I need my winnings before I walk away from this place and burn it to the ground later. All right, accept. Yeah, we gambling. You know it. To take the edge off, yeah. The only thing that's chilling me out in this place is gambling. Let's play the 2. Play the 3 here. We're gonna play our... Let's see if we double a 6 and we double a 12. And then we double it again, that makes 24. That's still low. But if I double the 8 and get 16, play the 6 on top of it, get 22. Okay. He moved fast. The Joker would destroy a lot of his hand, but it would destroy mine. Okay, let's do this. Second, we can rebuild. Start with a 6 here. It's not fun. Dang, he's pouring all of his resources there. All right. We play a 7 here. Let's see. Do we want to go back down? Or should I play this to get the 6 and get 26? That could be a good way to go about it. Alright. Then I can play the 9 here, and then I'm going to have to think about if I want to discard that track. Or not. I can descend. Doesn't sound worth it though. What if I just remove everything here? I guess I can't. Guess then discarding the track is literally the only thing that I can do. Oh, that kind of sucks. Got rid of my 7. Yeah, I don't have gray hands. I'll play this one where I can, though. Alright. If I play the 7 here, at least I can build back to caravan status. Now we're ascending. Let's do some damage. 3 and 2. He has a 25. I wouldn't mind ascending again with this play. This gives me 2 caravans to sell. I don't have any counter plays, so I like literally... He could potentially make... He could potentially have another caravan here and I lose. So I gotta move quick. Yeah. How did I win? Did he just... What? I thought he had 3 caravans. Huh? I am surprised by this turn of events. Hi, First Fruit. Thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah, definitely no backseating. If I need any hints or tips or anything like that, I'll definitely ask chats. The tour that the tour that the band I'm opening for tonight is making no sense. They're a really small band. They do New York, Montreal, Toronto, Chicago, LA, and then Seattle. I don't know how they could possibly fund the tour. Maybe they have someone financing their pocket.
Howdy again.
All right. Let's do that again. Win all the money that we can. Walk away. I've been playing this game for a decade. I don't know how to caravan. I can give you some tips if you like. I've been playing a lot of caravan. I'm not saying the one thing I don't know how to do is how to build decks, and I haven't really invested time in that, so I kind of just play the hands that I get, the RNG that I get. But I do know how to play caravan for the most part. Sometimes there's like small nuances I don't really understand what happened and like why it played out that way, but for the most part I have a good understanding of it. We Caravan tutorial video. Let's go. Actually, I should probably make one. It's its own thing. It's literally the creator of Fallout doesn't like gambling, so they wanted to make a card game that everyone could understand. Hey, Purple. And then if you think about it lore-wise, not everyone can afford to go to New Vegas, and not everyone has 2,000 caps to pay the fee to enter Vegas and gamble. So what do? You scrounge up the resources in the world, which happens to be random cards from random packs, and that's all you can really get. You never really find a complete one. And you use that to gamble with people in the wasteland for like some quick caps and stuff like that. So they have these broken, super broken card sets of just random collection of cards I found through the years. Okay. Let's play this 7 here. It's pretty cool, if you think about it. The only issue is that the rule set is not the best explained. Like, the tutorial from the game is actually kind of terrible. Really? At 28? He's already out to ruin my day, isn't he? He has an answer for everyone in my place. Let's see. I don't have a joker, so I can't take care of that stuff. I can double it again. 24. Easy caravan. I think he used a lot of his jokers as well, so... I would need to put more on here because he has a 25 and I want to raise that to 26. Alright. Let's ruin his day. Because he ruined mine. Okay. You got another caravan. I think we need to discard a track. Because this is not looking good. I'm gonna play this here and force him to have to toss a track. Does he have an aces plate? He does. Ooh, that's really tempting. Do you know how much of his hand I damage? Okay, here's a play here. I have a joker. If you play a joker on an ace, you remove every card in play of the same suit. So you'll remove, and I call them clovers. I don't know, I forget their real name. It'll remove his 9, his 7, his 6. Might remove his king. It'll remove my 2, but my 2 is a small play compared to everything else. So I'm gonna put it on here. It's gonna remove several of his cards in play. Did it remove his king as well? Oh no, it doesn't remove the kings. Okay, it doesn't remove face cards, but this did damage. That's fine. Yeah, I hate that it can affect face cards, but it's okay. I did some work. So now... let me make my caravan. I can play Q here and play a 6. Okay. Now. Let's destroy one of his cards. I'm gonna play this here. Okay, I have another joker. Does he play anything that I haven't played? He plays 8s. He has a lot of 8s. I do not have any 8 in place. I'm gonna destroy something else. Let's destroy his other caravan. Removes all the 8s in play, except the one I applied it to. Alright. Play a 5 here. He has no caravans. Okay, now he has his first caravan. I'm gonna play the 7 here. I'm gonna use my king to double. If I sell 3 caravans, I win. What can I double? I double my 7. Easy win. Ching! Okay. I took as much ball caps as I could. Josh already recently joked about Caravan on Twitter, how Caravan's achievement is lowest in Steam. I want to get my 30 Caravan. Wait, I didn't get my 30 Caravan wins achievement. Did I get my 30 Caravans win achievements? Hold up. I did! Caravan Master! 2% of players have achieved this achievement. 30 wins gives me the 2 percentile that has actually played Caravan and won 30 games. Nice. Hey Komatai, how are you? Hey Greg. Your orange vibes with the shirt and eyeshadow are really pretty today. Thank you. I'm kind of giving like, I don't know, is it like 70s, 80s? I can't really tell. I'm doing great. How about you, Greg? With all the game with their own card game, I'm kind of curious about the list of them and which ones are the best ones. Final Fantasy has, what's it called? It's not Condor. They have like a new game in their like Rebirth. But we've played, like there's like Witcher has Gwent. Knights of the Republic apparently has one I've never played because I never played Knights of the Republic. Like see, this is exactly what I want to destroy. Kaiser. Look at that. That's awful. That's awful.
That tower on the strip.
Do you do achievement hunting? It depends on the game. Like, I did it for Alan Wake too because I really enjoyed it. I did a lot of it for Armored Core 6, but there's like a tiny few things and missions I need to complete to actually get that one. It really depends. Like, if I'm interested enough in the game, I will do achievement hunting. I used to do a lot of it back in my PS3 days. Triple Triad, Tetra Master, and Triple Triad again because Triple Triad is awesome. I have like never played Triple Triad. I need to try that out in 14 at the very least.
There was some kind of massacre at one of... Howdy again.
How much money do I have? Hold on. 18,000 caps. Can I just win the last bit from him here?
Howdy again.
Hold on. What do you have left? 153? I'll take it. I need enough to buy a new glove. A new fist weapon. I'm worn out from the week, still very tender mentally. Thanks for asking. I'm sorry, Greg. I hope things get better. Relatable at the end of the week. I think we all kind of feel that. Let's play my ace here. I'm not sure if this is the best hand I've been dealt, but we'll try and make do with it. Let's play the king here. 14 on 14, that's too much. If I play the 7 here, I could potentially get a caravan, but I would need to reverse the order yet. If I play a 17, let me play a 5. And then I can reverse the order. He's working fast. I can hurt him by removing the clovers in play. That hurt him a lot, actually. That was really good. I'm glad I had the ace clover and it doesn't remove any of my face cards. That did damage. All right, if I play a 7 now, I have a 26 caravan. Okay. Easy. He has a 22, which we need to contend with. 3 plus 5 is 8. Put another 8 on it. 16. What if I just put 5? 5 and 8 is 13. 14 with a card I haven't played. 14 plus 9. Maybe that could work. At least it's a caravan. Play the 8 here. Oh, that stinks. Alright. Let's play the 3 here. And I just have to do my best. Do we have any spades in play? I play a spade here. Somewhere. Can't play spades on his side. I play a spade here, I could potentially do some damage to him. But let's wait. Let's wait. Okay. I'm gonna play a 5. I have some time to plan out what I'm gonna do. I can also destroy a track. And play the spades and ruin some of his hands. How did I lose? Did he really? Oh, whatever. Okay. First loss of the day. That's fine. That's fine. He probably built a caravan. I just didn't even notice a small detail. All right, buddy. I'll let you go for today. Moving on. You have ideas that you may want to do for the weekend on Monday. The weekend hits. I'm just spent and I had to work up the energy to want to do much painful cycle. I bet. I bet, Greg. Wait, why can't I travel?
Are you ready to return to
Get me out of here! I hate this place.
Very well.
Okay. Oh yeah, okay. See, that's sometimes what I don't understand, son, is like why the game just doesn't auto end because he had winning caravans. And oh crap. Like that confuses me sometimes, you know? I really don't want the machete. You can just drop that. You can have your machete. I don't want it.
Hey.
Bye. All 3? Is it that all 3 always need to sell? Like you can't just win by having 2 caravans? Maybe that's the thing that I like, the caveat that I still haven't understood. Because I thought that you only need 2 caravans to sell unless they have the same or better caravans than you. Okay. What do we want to do? I guess we can go talk to Yes Man now. I might just want to quickly pass by Prim first. All 3, so when you're winning the first, he's winning the second. If you're abandoned the middle one, focus on the last one, you might have had a chance to win before he plays yeah, I guess I overlooked that small detail. Brownie, I'm gonna have to ask you to tone down the roleplay. So it's a little bit intense.
The NCR took back Nelson. Maybe they can win this war after all.
Good luck, Greg. See you later. I really felt like I met someone here that wanted to be an entertainer. Keep forgetting on who it is. See a caravan the AI is focusing on. Yeah, I do that sometimes, but like sometimes I definitely have lost sight of like that objective. You know, I never realized that you could just play blackjack here, like just treat it like a casino. I guess this is the closest that you could get, but I guess the winnings probably will not be big in this area, considering it's out of Vegas. Well, all I can say then, Brownie, is that this place may not be for you. This stream, this channel. I appreciate your enthusiasm and stuff, but maybe it just doesn't line up with like the way people think in here, and it's not the right place to be hanging out, unfortunately. Kind of would like to go to Vault 3 at some point. Alright. Let's head back to... Oh, you could just... Oh, this entire time I could have just warped to the strip gates. So upset with myself for missing that small detail. Disable Yes Man. Talk to Kachino. Alright, let's talk to Yes Man. Like, I've just been walking through Freeside every single time. Dang, Veronica threw a plasma grenade. Jeez! She does not joke around at all. Well, there is a lot of fun in actually walking around the universe because, like, you will find things that you didn't see the first time. Like, fast travel kind of takes away the joy of walking through an open world because anything could potentially happen, but not every open world is actually worth walking through. You could just kind of go with that narrative, right? Where you're like, okay, I do just want to walk through this universe and never use the fast travel points. Or like take the monorail at least, like you're conventionally, seeing the world conventionally, rather than just warping everywhere. It was pretty funny.
Hey, baby doll.
I'm glad I can amuse you.
Relax. The way I hear it, some big leaguer NCR rangers are coming to town to dance a two-step all over
Okay.
Caesar's head.
Let's go have a conversation with Yes Man. I need to honestly, like, I want to introduce some new milestones, Louis. Not just the 6-month sub. It'd be pretty cool. Alright. Lock door average. Not this one. There's the fancy door. Ah, there we are. Benny is no more Yes Man. What now? What the heck? Where's Yes Man? What? Hello? It can't be a time thing, can it? Are you waiting for me? Maybe he's waiting for me at Mr. House. Hmm. Or he could be just around this, like, hall somewhere. Yeah, Amber, I need to honestly spend, like, the weekend taking care of, like, a whole bunch of postcards. I also need to order more and make some more designs. Like, a newer design. Yeah, the channel points one is a different postcard than the 6-month one. Hmm. Yeah, something tells me he's just not here. Yeah, I think I just need to go to Mr. House. My sugar.
Ring a ding,
I just came back to where I found him, but I have a feeling he's probably in Mr. House. You know, we're probably at some point gonna move on from that concept, Louis, where like everyone can share their postcards, but I'm gonna have a new design made for new postcards. Oh, behind me? Is he waiting outside the building? Oh, he is. I guess I'm just so used to seeing securitrons everywhere, I didn't think that the Yes Man was just hanging outside here. Yo.
Don't you just love that platinum chip? Buzzes with power and possibilities.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother.
I'd almost want to deliver the chip to Mr. House, just to learn all its tricks. That is, unless you want to bring the NCR or Caesar's Legion to power. I wouldn't want to tell you what to do.
I hope I didn't bring the Legion into power. What was Benny planning to do with the chip?
Oh, he wanted to kill Mr. House and use the platinum chip.
Yeah, this one I know. Okay.
That would give me...
Okay.
I was programmed to be helpful and answer any questions.
Yeah, I guess nobody
asked.
bothered to restrict who I
guess
answer
nobody
questions
bothered
for.
to restrict who I answer questions for.
Okay.
That was probably pretty dumb, huh?
Sounds like a bunny thing to do. If something happens to house, I'll be in touch.
I'll be waiting right here.
Okay. So, Yes Man doesn't really have anything much for me right now, so it would just literally be going to talk to Mr. House. Alright. Dang, farming postcards. Third one. Hey, Adla. How are you? Hey, Victor.
Well, howdy, partner. Good to see you again. Boss is waiting for you upstairs, so get a move on. I see you brought some friends.
Okay, no problem. I'll head up myself. Alright. I guess this is gonna be a pivotal point for us. Nothing's happened to them yet, Adla, but soon. Soon. I finally visited their camp. I'm not amused.
I take it you've come to deliver the platinum chip?
I have some questions to ask first.
I'll be happy to satisfy your every curiosity once the
So
platinum
it
chip
really
has
is
been delivered.
only when I hand it over can I know what it really does. What about
Our
payments?
terms were clear. Now that you have the chip in your possession, any attempt to renegotiate payment would be tantamount to blackmail.
It's not blackmail. It's only blackmail if I tell you that I'm going to destroy the chip before giving it to you. You want the chip? Here it is.
Such a small thing, isn't it? And yet so capacious. So very dear. Decades of hiring salvagers out west to search for this little relic in the ruins of a place called Sunnyvale. Back then, anyway. That's where the chip was printed. On October 22nd, 2077.
Sunnyvale.
It was to have been hand-delivered to me here at the Lucky 38 the next day.
He's been waiting this long
But
for the
bombs
chip?
fell
Wow.
First. Suffice it to say, the delivery was never made.
So what does the chip do exactly?
Yes, so far as you've seen, all it does is change the picture on the securitrons' face screens from
I saw
policemen
that.
to soldiers. But as you'll see, some things are more easily shown than told. Take the elevator all the way down to the bottom level, and you'll see what I mean. Don't worry, you'll like what you see. We have much to accomplish, you and I.
I don't like what's going on here. What is
Step
this?
closer to the demonstration area, if you would. I expect you're well familiar with my securitrons by now.
Why are there targets and a
The
gun?
titanium alloy housing that protects its electronic core deflects small arms and shrapnel easily enough.
Oh, wow. Guess I
Its
could give it a try
X25
myself.
Gatling laser produced to spec by Glassinghouse Inc. is deadly against soft targets at medium range.
Hey, Liv.
And for close-range suppression or crowd control, the Securitron is armed with a 9mm submachine gun. All of this you probably already knew. What you did not know is that these are the Securitron's secondary
So what's their primary weapon? They're set to blow?
My Securitrons have had to get by running the Mark I operating system, which lacked software drivers for their primary weapons. Today, with the
Couldn't you have just wrote the software for it? In all these years?
behold, for the first time, Securitrons running the Mark II OS. The M235 missile launcher gives the Securitron the ability to engage ground and air targets at significantly longer ranges.
Oh, dang.
And a rapid-fire G-28 grenade launcher ensures the Securitron is deadly in close-range engagements. The software upgrade also includes drivers for the securitrons' highly sophisticated
auto repair
onboard
systems?
auto repair systems.
Oh hell.
Altogether, the Mark II software upgrade confers a 235% increase in combat effectiveness per unit. The city of New Vegas finally has soldiers worthy of protecting it. Return to the penthouse now. We have much to discuss.
I don't know if this is the route I was going to choose, because I just followed what Yes Man said.
Are rarely so educational, don't you think? I've since broadcast the upgrade to every securitron in range of my transmitters, and I must say, it's causing quite a stir down on the strip.
Why show your hand like that? Now your enemies know what you're up to.
I'm surprised you can still underestimate me after everything you've seen. I haven't shown my hand. I've shown one card. I've given my enemies a single provocative datum upon which to fixate. They have no idea what other cards I'm holding. It's a strong hand, believe me. I dealt it to myself.
What happens next?
The foundation is laid. My securitrons on the strip are upgraded, and those at the fort ready for action. Now it's just a matter of adjusting the attitudes of some lesser groups while we wait for Caesar's Legion to attack Hoover Dam.
What's the next step? Interesting. Okay. The only reason I followed that route is because Yes Man said, like, what if you just allow Mr. House to implement the chip? Because then you could really find out what it's used for. And then only then, after that, can we, like, really take over. I don't like Mr. House in power. I don't really care for his hold over the strip over all these years. I did find out. Yeah, now I can ask some questions. Now I guess I can get my answers ready. You're right. Rene Aubrey Eunice, I don't know if I'm saying that right, was such a great actor. Peace be upon him. Odo from Star Trek Deep Space Nine was a good performance. I guess I haven't seen him in either one of those. Shame though that we've lost him. It's an interesting sequence because the weapons are somewhat mixed up. Securitrons use the 9mm and the grenade launcher, and the MK2 uses the Gatling laser and the missile launchers. Gamers won't know the difference. Yeah, it could be a VO script mix-up. I'd like to ask some questions.
What did you want to discuss?
Surprised you haven't asked what became of Benny.
That's because he ceased to be relevant when you recovered the platinum chip.
Rough.
Revenge doesn't interest me. Progress does. Sorry to deny you a moment of primate triumph, but you'll have to go elsewhere to sound your barbaric yawp.
Excuse me.
What else did you want to discuss?
Rude. How will the NCR defend Hoover Dam?
General Oliver's strategy, or tunnel vision, as I like to call it, has been to mass troops at Hoover Dam. He wants to outfight the Legion in a straightforward slugging match, and then, when they rout, pursue and destroy them in detail. A crushing, decisive victory of this sort would overshadow the tactical ingenuity of Chief Hanlon's defense 4 years ago, you see.
So what's your battle plan for the dam?
A good deal should be obvious to you by now. I won't spoil the rest by talking out of turn.
What are your plans for New Vegas?
I've resurrected Vegas, spirit intact. What I need now is the ability to enforce my rightful claim. Not just against Caesar's Legion, by the way. In fact, the NCR is a more present and insidious threat.
Dang, he just put them here so he could destroy them. How do you intend to enforce your claim on the city?
To enforce, one must have force, a position of strength. Years ago, when I detected NCR scouts roaming the Mojave, I could tell from their uniforms that these were no mere tribesmen. I knew it was only a matter of time before an army appeared to take control of the dam. And I knew my securitrons wouldn't be enough to oppose them.
So you made a deal with them.
And so I recruited the 3 families. Vegas belongs to me.
That's why he
because I
didn't care of
mustered
who he
enough
put in
strength
power.
to bring the NCR to the bargaining table.
He had to make it look like they were just running an actual business and they were established here. Wasn't the NCR's army big enough to defeat your securitrons of 3 families?
Indeed it was, and still is, but not without taking significant casualties.
Dang, he played the right hand. This is just all a gamble.
Hundreds of soldiers for absolute control of Hoover Dam? Oh, yes. They weren't afraid of me. They were afraid of Caesar, that attacking me would leave them vulnerable to a Legion offensive. And so they negotiated. Not out of the kindness of their hearts, as they try to make it seem, because the calculus of power left no other choice.
And what were your terms of the treaty with the NCR?
NCR forces were permitted to occupy Hoover Dam and establish a military base at McCarran Airport. Well, it used to be one. They recognized my sovereignty over the Vegas Strip and agreed to supply electricity and water once their engineers repaired the dam. Written into the treaty were provisions that the NCR do nothing to prevent its soldiers and civilians from visiting the Strip. That's how I harnessed the NCR to my endeavor. Their occupation has been the engine of my growing economy.
Okay, you'd go to war with the NCR?
The salient issue is that they will go to war with me if given the chance. There's just one reason why the NCR hasn't contrived some outrage to justify invading the Strip. Caesar's Legion. The final battle between those two armies is fast approaching. I can't afford to let either side win on their terms. What else did you want to discuss?
Where does New Vegas get all of electricity?
Hoover Dam, of course.
Yeah, okay.
The NCR had it up and running at 50% capacity within a year of occupying the dam. By treaty, New Vegas receives 5% of its output. More than enough. What else did you want to discuss?
What was Vegas like before the war?
It was a place of splendor. As magnificent as today's Strip may seem, it's but a shadow of the neon paradise that was Las Vegas. I grew up not far from here, and though I traveled the old world extensively, I never found another place like it.
You say you saved Las Vegas, how?
By 2065, I deemed it a mathematical certainty that an atomic war would devastate the Earth within 15 years. Every projection I ran confirmed it.
Dang, this guy was running probabilities way back then.
Nor did I care to, but I could save Vegas, and in the process, perhaps save mankind.
Save Vegas, save mankind?
I thought I had plenty of time to prepare. As it turned out, I was 20 hours
Wow,
short.
20 hours only. What preparations did you make to save Las Vegas?
On the day of the Great War, 77 atomic warheads targeted Las Vegas and its surrounding areas.
77.
My networked mainframes were able to predict and force transmit disarm code subsets to 59 warheads, neutralizing them before impact.
That's a lot they destroyed.
Laser cannons mounted on the roof of the Lucky 38 destroyed another 9 warheads. The rest got through, though none hit the city itself. A suboptimal performance, admittedly. If only the platinum chip had arrived a day sooner.
And why didn't it arrive on time?
The platinum chip was printed in Sunnyvale, California on October 22nd, 2077.
It just takes a day for delivery then?
The day before
Next day delivery?
War. It was to have been delivered by courier the following afternoon. But by then, the world had ended. The chip contained vital software upgrades, but not just for my securitrons. Every aspect of the missile defense grid would have been upgraded too. Given that I had to make do with buggy software, the outcome could have been worse. I nearly died as it was.
How'd you nearly die?
Software glitches set off a cascade of system crashes. I had to take the Lucky 38's reactor offline, lest it melt down. For nearly 5 years, I battled power outages and more system crashes until I finally managed to reboot my data core with an older version of the OS.
So he's admitting that he's not human anymore.
I spent the next few decades in a veritable coma. But I survived, obviously, and eventually thrived.
That's why Vegas didn't come up immediately.
What?
So you keep control of New Vegas. What happens next?
New Vegas is more than a city. It's the remedy to mankind's derailment. The city's economy is a blast furnace in which can be forged the steel of a new rail line running straight to a new horizon.
But
what is the NCR?
Bombs fell everywhere.
Of people desperate to experience comfort, ease, luxury. A society of customers.
Hey, I'm not going back to consumerism and capitalism.
Give me 20 years and I'll reignite the high technology development sectors. 50 years and I'll have people in orbit. 100 years and my colony ships will be heading for the stars.
He's like a mix of Elon Musk and Bezos.
By the wrath and folly of a bygone generation.
You'd rule Vegas as some kind of dictator.
I prefer the term autocrat.
Hey, Rasmus.
I would rule as the chief executive. I would not answer to a board of directors or any other entity. Nothing to impede progress. If you want to see the fate of democracies, look out the windows.
They're all just like trying to instate their own form of power. What's to keep you from abusing power?
My judgment. I have no interest in abusing others, just as I have no interest in legislating or otherwise dictating what people do in their private time. Nor have I any interest in being worshipped as some kind of machine god messiah. I am impervious to such corrupting ambitions. But autocracy? Firm control in the hands of a technological and economic visionary? Yes, that Vegas shall have. What else did you want to discuss?
I'm kind of curious. Would an autocracy work? No. I mean, it is just pretty much dictatorship. He's just saying he has no care for what people do. The one issue is that he thinks that colony ships are needed, and technology that would allow us to colonize other planets would have to be superior to technology that could fix the issues of our own. I mean, if we move towards that future, it's likely that all this stuff is going to be abused again. Like, I don't know. I feel like no matter what path I take, history will repeat itself, right? Like, even if I try to provide independence for everyone, someone else will rise in power. There'll be like another Kaiser. There'll be another NCR. Unless I impose a rule. But what makes me be better than him, and him be better than the NCR, and him be better than the Kaiser? Yeah, just like... Don't lump Kaiser with Oliver. I do want to take over. But it makes me curious, like... Is he as bad as we might think he is? He just is very, like... I don't know. Hey, Troubadour. No barring on whether or not work sim goes for democracy. It's a normative content of society determines what happens regardless of the government style.
Goodbye. The next step is to add the Boomers' considerable firepower to my growing arsenal, or at the very least, ensure their neutrality. I offer many benefits, but vacation time isn't one of them.
No, thank you.
You laid the foundation for my victory, so fine. I'll permit some latitude in how you schedule your work. You're welcome.
Alright, sir. I'm gonna save here just to go see. Ask him what he thinks about the Boomers. I wanted to go talk to Yes Man. I'd like to ask some questions. Tell me about the Boomers.
They occupied Nellis Air Force Base a little over 50 years ago. One of my securitrons got some video of their arrival and then exploded. Odds are they were vault dwellers. That's everything I know about
They're the
them,
only
really.
people I have yet to meet aside from the followers of Apocalypse.
Only if you come within a mile or so of them. Given their history of extreme isolationism, it's tempting to leave them be. But those howitzers of theirs, you can't let indeterminate variables rattle around in your equations like that. They have to be accounted for one way or another.
Okay.
As I was saying...
Alright. Let's go see what we're gonna do. Back down to the casino. Will I play DLCs? I've been thinking about starting Honest Hearts today, Malante. I really kind of want to get some new fist weapons, and I hear some really good things about DLCs. I think the only one that...
Excuse me, but are you the courier who caused all of that trouble in the tops?
Yes, Emily Ortal. The only one that I haven't heard good things about is Dead Man DLC, I think. Anyways, Yes Man is a true tyrant. He really disguised himself as a media machine. He really holds the machinations of dominance or robot superiority is known. Is it spoilers? Oh, I really hope not. Yeah. I have no idea. Yes Man is just a bot that we encountered with Benny, and he said he has the power to upload himself, which I don't know if we can necessarily control afterwards, but yeah. Hey, Emily!
Oh, great. The followers of the apocalypse, well, some of us anyway, have been interested in Mr. House's technology, how he stays alive. Of course, no one else is allowed inside the Lucky 38, so no one knows what's going on.
I see,
well,
Sugar.
except for you.
And this is where I come in.
Right. We just want to find out what sort of technology Mr. House has used to stay alive for all these years.
They're just actually just curious about the immortality.
We try to help, many of whom suffer from heart.
I kind of like the followers of Apocalypse. They're kind of just intellectually curious. I'm on it.
Really? Oh, I wasn't expecting you to agree so easily. That's great. Here, take this packet sniffer. It'll allow us to intercept data on Mr. House's network. You might have to manually remove the encryption from his data network, but hopefully you won't have too much trouble. Good luck.
Interesting. I mean, there is benefit to know what, like, immortality looks like in the future. Yeah, I mean, I've heard that for, like, most DLCs. Like, you kind of have to just, once you enter them, you have to continue. Or maybe some of them you just have to do the first sequence and then, like, leave afterwards. Hey, James. I'm doing great. How about you? I just don't know what to do at this point. Let's see.
Oh, hi again. Can I help you with something else?
Let's talk about the tribes. I don't really know where I want to take this.
See this place at night.
Did you see a successful barter check line for that conversation? Dr. Player Name has diagnosed a terminally low level of caps in this offer. Fallout is fantastic. It's such an engrossing world with fantastic dialogue and quest lines. Like, I'm really enjoying it. But right now, I'm kind of at an impasse. Like, I don't really know what I want to do with, like, Mr. House, his upgraded MKs, the Vegas Strip, Legion, NCR, you name it. I don't really know. Maybe we need like a palate cleanser to think on it. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Perfect time to go do something else. A lot of things that we could potentially do. Yeah. I'm thinking maybe Honest Hearts. What do we think? Yeah, do what I want, right? As long as I know that I don't need to take action right now, I can just like walk away and like stew on it. Well, even if I wanted to play them in release order, the problem is I'm not level 20 something to do something like I can't even remember what its first DLC is, but I just know I'm not the right level for it. But we can talk to Arcade again. See what my stat is here. Speech. So all I need to put on is a pretty little dress, and that should no longer be a problem. There we go.
What's up? Hello again. Still in one piece, I see.
Oh yeah. What do you? Why do you do research of providing medical assistance?
Like I said before, not all followers are good with people. I'm fine doing research back here, even if it is a bit boring and pointless and a complete waste of time. Don't mind me. I'm just voicing my thoughts so they don't burrow out of my skull in a fit of abject despondency.
Yeah, I'm not looking for like exact details on the storyline or just specific gameplay spoilers and game spoilers. Like, I'm just kind of curious about like what direction to take. So we'll see how things go. And yeah, don't take any offense if moderators are like cleaning up and deleting messages. It's like better to get deleted than like, you know, for any harm to be done. It's no big deal. It's okay. Mods have to play it safe. Like, also, just keep in mind, not every single mod knows this game 100%, so they sometimes just don't want to take any risks, and that makes completely fair. You can get deleted, Liv. We'll see which mod deletes you. You have... Nice, Sonobori. Quick fingers. I mean, I had access to one, and I think I know where to go, so I might just go do that. But I'm really interested in the two DLCs that I've come about that I almost entered was the Northern Passage. So I wouldn't mind going there. And the other one was this like really eerie, like showing at night with an eyeball on the screen. And like, those are the two that like have my interest so far. But that being said, I still care about like, you know, level caps. Like if it's something I can't do now, or if it's too high level for me. The theater's Old World Blues. Okay. Yeah, then whatchamacallit, maybe it's something I wouldn't do now. Cherise! Aw, thank you so much for the raid, Cherise. Welcome in. Hey everyone, it's Cherise's birthday. It's her birthday. Cherise, what were you streaming? What were you up to? Welcome in. I hope you had a fantastic time. I hope you are having like a really wonderful birthday. It is a Cherise day. It is. Honest Hearts, Old World Blues, Dead Man, and what's LR again? Hi, Vorpal. Hey, Cherise. Can I sing you happy birthday, or are you gonna hate that? Some people hate it when I sing happy birthday to them. They feel put on the spot and everything. But Cherise is an amazing person. Like, honestly, one of the best people I've had the pleasure of meeting and working with. You would love it. Okay, I don't have a great singing voice, but I will do my very best. Lonesome Road. Okay, that's what it's called. All right. Not exactly the best music for birthday singing, but... Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Cherise. Happy birthday to you. Yay! Oh, Lit, that's so sweet. Thank you so much for gifting us up to Cherise. That's heckin' sweet of you. I'm not sure where you stream, Cherise, but I hope it was something really comforting. I thought, wait, did you start Final Fantasy 14 the other day, or am I like seeing things? Because I feel like I saw you on and you started Final Fantasy 14. Is that so? Are my eyes deceiving me? Hi, Alejo. Old, by the way. What? Huh? Release order would be Dead Money, Honest Hearts, Old World Blues, Lonesome Road. But honestly, other than playing Lonesome Road, I wouldn't worry about the others so much. Okay, cool. Then I'll just go wherever my interest is at. Whoa, you actually, it's currently your cozy game? Wait, how far are you? Potential job offer? Hell yeah, Alejo. That's fantastic news. That's amazing. Oh my god. Can you share more? Can you tell us more? Level 36 MSQ. Okay. All right. Well, if anyone wants to give Cherise a follow for when she does stream Final Fantasy 14, I'm not sure what server she plays on and what region, but hey, there's at least traveling and stuff. Definitely go check her out. You want to jinx it? That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. All right, no jinxing. No jinxing at all here, Alejo. We will not do something like that. I don't know. I don't know, Lore. Maybe he's trying. He's experimenting on some trial drugs or something like that. Who knows? Why don't you come with me?
No offense intended, but why should I go anywhere with you?
Sure, it's just really good to see you. And hey, if you need to dip out for birthday celebrations or relaxation or post-stream decompressing, whatever you need to do, feel free. Go for it. Thanks so much for spreading the love. Okay, things are bad around here. I'd like to make a difference, and I'd like you to help me.
That seems appropriately resolute and yet vague. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt and go with you, but let me be clear about something. If you plan to help Caesar's Legion, this is going to be a brief relationship. I may not have all the answers for how to fix Freeside's problems, but Caesar taking control isn't part of the solution. Fair?
Fair.
You have quite the menagerie at your disposal. If you can get the posse down to small gang size, I'll happily go with you.
Menagerie? Posse size? Oh, I found Julie Farkas. She has a mohawk.
You here to drop off medical supplies? Leave them with the rest in the middle of the courtyard.
Kinda awesome. You need medical supplies?
Rates of injury and illness in Freeside are very high. Supplies don't last long.
What do you need?
Med-X, Radaway, and Fixer are Freeside essentials. I can't pay you for any supplies you bring in, but I could discount the charge for our services.
I know, I kind of need those resources. Seems like he says supply, not just whatever I can grab.
So far, the Crimson Caravan won't cut us a deal. If
That might be a better
them
route.
Or some other merchant to work with us, I'll discount supplies to you.
Which merchants might be willing to make a deal?
You might ask around at Mick and Ralph's, or go see the Garretts, though I suspect they're too busy poisoning Freeside to help it out.
Okay, Caravan, Mick, Ralph's, Garrett's. Okay, you got yourself a deal.
Just come see me when you've got some supplies to turn in.
Talk about something else. What is this place?
The Old Mormon Fort serves as the regional hub for the followers of the Apocalypse. I am the administrator for this region.
Oh, so there's several regions for the followers of Apocalypse.
We arose from the boneyards of Edidum years ago.
Hey, Tiverde.
Since then, we have made it our mission to rebuild the wasteland and re-educate its inhabitants. We hope to forge a brave new world free of war and poverty by sharing knowledge and resources. Our primary goal is the free exchange of ideas.
So what do you do here?
The followers of the Apocalypse aren't just interested in research. We care for our fellow man and do everything we can to help humanity. Here in Freeside, we provide food and medical services for those in need. We also have organized reconstruction efforts. With the help of Bill Ronte, we were able to install a water pump just west of here, but the Kings quickly took control of the pump.
Did they?
What?
Talk about Freeside. What's the fuss about the water pump?
Bill Ronte installed that pump a few years ago, back when he was sober. It was a major improvement for the community. But lately, the Kings have started charging locals to use it, and NCR squatters twice as much. That'll come to no good.
Who are the Kings?
They've been Freeside's gang for the past 5 years or so, ever since Mr. House and his 3 families pushed everyone else out of Vegas. They've done a lot of good for the community, but that seems to be changing.
Oh, dang.
The flood of NCR squatters has been an affront to them. I guess that explains the situation with the water pump. Usually, the king wouldn't let his crew bully folks around like that.
Okay. Do you sell medical supplies?
We're pretty...
Okay, super stim packs. Oh, I could use that. Alright. Let's leave for now.
Hey.
That means I would need to go and maybe drop off Veronica, even though she's a lot of fun. To be able to get Arcade in my group. Let me talk to Veronica. Oh crap, I dismissed her, didn't I? She's outside the casino. Thanks, Tiverde, I appreciate it. They definitely take away people's free will. Maybe that's why.
Aw.
I might just send her home for a bit. Or maybe... Nah, I want Edie. Maybe I'll get her to go home.
You can't help but notice that the Brotherhood bears. We just don't adapt. Now?
Wait, she... Whoa, she said things I've never heard her say before. And I didn't even realize. Power armor and laser rifles are still effective. The Brotherhood is living in the past. Eventually that'll change. If it's worked for this long, there must be something redeemable about their beliefs. Have faith.
I think you're right. We're getting desperate. Hardly enough people to sustain ourselves as a chapter. They'll see the light, sooner or later. But I get the feeling if I don't take matters into my own hands, the change won't come in time to make a difference.
That was autopilot, Vorpal. That was autopilot.
A lifetime supply of fancy lad snack cakes, revenge against my enemies, and world peace. In that order.
Maybe I should send Edie home for a bit.
Yeah, it's not for poker. I've never seen anything quite like it, but I can tell you it looks like it was fabricated before the war, and not at a mint. Some kind of tech. I'm gonna say mid-2200s. Hold on to it. Might be your lucky chip.
Yeah, I haven't found any side quests for them yet, unfortunately. Like, literally none. Let's terminate the protocol for now. Oh, I'm sorry, Edie. Return to base. Hi, Edie. Alright. Come on, Veronica. Hi, Benny. How are you? Oh, I feel so bad for her. Bye, Common. See you later. Sleep well. Sometimes you just like... You're so used to mashing through the same dialogue you don't even think twice. Chat, I'm really hungry today. Maybe I need to stop for some tea. For some tea and cookies. What do you think? For a little break. Hey, Toxic. Politics is going great. Having a really great time. How are you doing? Good morning. Any weekend plans, chat? Got anything special going on? Or not special, like laying around is also great.
If it can be bought.
Wait, I should just... Hold on. No, yeah, we're getting arcades. I forgot. Yeah, I played Hades 2 the other day. I had a really good time. Obviously there's a lot to be like improved, but it was fantastic. Like, really enjoy. You're going to a wedding? Fancy. Does it look like it's gonna be a good wedding? Mulching your front yard. Good luck with that, Liv.
Someone entered the lecture. I appreciate
That's not arcade.
helping us so far.
Finally start the Fallout series. Ooh, I'm surprised you haven't started before, Amber.
What's up?
I'm gonna start a new show as well because I just finished up Mr. Robot.
As the old saying goes, two's company, but three's a small army. Okay, I'm paraphrasing a bit, but you get the idea.
Alright. Well, I dismissed... What? Why? I sent Edie home.
What's up?
As the old...
Oh, Edie doesn't count as a follower?
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Oh, really? Well, that changes things. She doesn't use any of these. I'll give him some old school weapons. Just need all this. Alright, Veronica.
You know, I've been thinking. The real problem with the Brotherhood is that we isolate ourselves. Our training is top-notch, our technology gives us an advantage, but when it all comes down to it, we're losing because we shun the outside world. We always make enemies, never allies. We refuse to recruit outsiders or see the value in their simpler technologies.
Why don't you do something about it?
I don't know. I'm still thinking about what kind of role we could take on that would give us the best chance of survival. But I think things are starting to come together. I know the odds aren't good, but I gotta try.
Definitely some progress in her conversation here. Okay. Oh wait, I came to talk to you about something.
What'd you think of Mr. House? I was surprised he only had the 2 robot sex slaves.
What, do you think they're sex slaves? What the? Time for us to part ways. I do. We'll meet up at the Lake 38.
Nice. Can I order room service?
Go for it. Okay. Wow, I didn't know she could go to Lucky 38. Stardew Valley weekend? That sounds awesome, Night. Oh, are you playing the new patch? About to play some Dragon's Dogma 2. Is your weekend already started in Toxic? Open bar? Ooh. Yeah,
What's up?
Good wedding, bunch of food. Or just like even good people to hang out with. Maybe it's like a non-conventional wedding too. This spacesuit? Ares? No, this is, I'm pretty sure I got this from RepCon. Come back here. Come back here. I have stuff I need to dump on you. I need you in my party. More Fallout 76, almost level 50, and all the good guns are gonna show up. Hell yeah. I know I avoided it for so long, but everyone says it's awesome and you should enjoy it.
What's up?
You're bound to as a Fallout fan. Alright.
Alright, let's not waste any time. There are people out there to help, things to learn. Maybe not in that order, but let's get to it.
Ooh, I got a better healing perk. Okay, let's check that out. Let me give him some stuff.
Sure. Just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
Maybe you're a pack Brahmin. Is that such a big deal? Yes, Tim packs. Alright. Magnum. Baseball bat. Cowboy repeater. Maria. We're going old school baby with you. Alright, let's see. I think he'll look good with a cowboy hat, chat. I'll give him a sheriff's hat. Oh! Amazing.
Hey.
Hello.
Incredible. He's now shooting and tooting and rooting. Incredible. Alright, let's go get Edie back now that we know we didn't have to get rid of her. Yeah. Yeehaw! No weekend plans other than games, good food, and maybe some cookie baking. Glad to be home after a hot day of work. I bet. Cookie baking sounds awesome. Do you know if you have any cookies in mind?
Welcome back. Good to see you
I had to talk to Ruby Nash about something, but I can't remember what it is. McCarran's mess hall needs more variety. Could we work out a deal?
Well,
oh, that was what it
business
was.
is pretty light,
I wanted to
and
help out that guy,
welcome the
McCarran, just because he's a
But I'll need
foodie.
a lot of caps to buy the necessary supplies. 200 caps would get me started.
McCarran has more vegetables and water than I know what to do with.
Fresh food and water is worth its weight in gold. You've got yourself a deal.
Maybe
Let
200
McCarran
caps is
know
less
they'll
than
have fresh
that.
Snacks coming in a few days. I'll pick up the produce at that time as well.
Okay. That's what I wanted. What about Rad Scorpion Venom Casserole?
Does sound.
Oh, I don't actually have
Guess
any.
you.
Oh! I leveled up! Okay, chat. What should I put my points towards? Should I finally put it? Should I put it into repair? Should I put it into speech? Unarmed? Should I put it in a bunch of things? Or should I put it in lockpick? Lockpick's not that bad. Maybe I should finally put it in the barter? Nah. Unarmed? Armed. Let's get that to 70. Let's put this at 75. Let's put this as 38. Oh! Guess what I can do, chat? I know what I can do. Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Let me get Edie. Edie!
They say the Legion's bringing in veterans from
Edie!
out in Arizona.
What the heck? Where's
They
Edie?
must be getting ready to attack.
Oh, where did Edie go? Is she at the Lucky 38s? Instead of here? I forgot that that's where they all return to. That's not a bad thing now. Ha. I should have realized that when Veronica went there as well. Wait, I don't know where they would be. Nuts and dark chocolate chips, so we definitely need to go for a tea break and cookies now. I'm just really hungry today. I guess this is our new base of operations. I don't mind enjoying the luxury for some time.
The Strip's not a bad place if you love terrible things and people. I'll never understand the allure of giving away your money to the rich.
Me either. I don't want to give my money to the rich either. He's sarcastic. Will they be at the presidential suite? Oh, hey! They're all hanging out. Alright. Begin protocol. Alright. Okay, chat. Let's get out. I think it's time to go check out the Honest Hearts DLC. At some point, I'll probably want to work through the food parts. This is a really particular set of, like, requirements. I've never seen a fire hose nozzle. I've seen everything else. Maybe never a pot. We talked to Ruby, Nash, and Prim. Crimson Caravan should be able to handle a good amount of supply for us. Small shop with a limit. I don't know who Fitz is, but yeah. Okay. World map. Northern Passage. Alright. Open the passage to Northern Passage.
Are you here to jar at me a while longer? Or are we ready to get this show on the road?
Was this guy that I could play Caravan against? Oh, he bets very low. Like, really low. Alright, chat. I think it's definitely time for a tea break and cookies, and then we're gonna go in Honest Hearts. Okay? Alright. Let me update my title. In the meantime, since we have yet to figure out what we want to do with the main story quest line. I have cookies? I do. Would you like some? Alright. It's in the title. Cold, my day's going well. How about yours? Okay. Tea and cookies, and then we play. Mods, would you like to do the honors? See if things work as we go on a quick break, and I'll be back in just a few minutes, chat. Continue with our playthrough. Good job. Never mind. He didn't have anything nice to say. No.
That was close. Looks like the war is ratcheting up. I hear the NCR.
Minigamus caught me! Did you see that? I thought I was gonna freaking die. Oh my god. Already a hero. Who's a good froggy? What? 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 How is this missing? I don't understand. I have the high ground and everything.
You underestimate my power.
How does this stuff keep missing? I'm literally going to lose my entire party because this dumb frog. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! This was the hardest fight I've had in this entire game. No! I'm gonna go broke.
I don't have enough guilt.
No! This game is criminal. What the? I spent forever farming that gil. I blew it all in 2 seconds.
You have this much GP. Do you want to exchange your GP for a prize?
Sure. Wipe your tears with the golden ticket. Nothing.
Something doesn't like visitors.
Are you for real? I've never seen a 30 class check. Amazing. All of these rolls are pretty tough. Oh, nice. There's so many. There's so many. Oh my god, 2 in a row? Dude, Asterian's on a roll. Do you think he can do it for a 3rd time? 1 in 400 chance. Let's do it again. Oh my god. I'm so lucky today. Wow. 1 in 800. Let's freaking go.
The real question is this. Was all this legal? Absolutely
freaking
not.
I'm just that good at this game. So here he's gonna buy a weapon smith box. He's also gonna buy the weapon war pick. He's also going to prompt swap to be able to buy a stack of 9 Castus and also prompt swap with the remaining souls to get 99 Titanite shards. Then he's gonna look at the Castus, which allows him to store a negative quantity. And by heading up to this bonfire, he's gonna perform something called a negative quantity brightness dupe, and the way that works, he's going to inject the negative quantity into the drop menu of the Twinkling Titanite. Drop -9 Twinkling Titanite, which actually gives us a positive number of them, and that results in 8 Twinkling Titanite, which he's going to use to upgrade the Black Knight Halberd along with the 2 Twinkling Titanite he's already picked up. And just before he left the bonfire there, he upgraded his war pick to +5. Yeah. I'm having a hard time finding that sweet spot between patience and aggression. Please die. Oh my god! Please just freaking die. Oh. Woo. I killed it. I did it! I did it!
She's collapsing, guys. Hold on one sec.
Thank you.
It was a matter of time. You were doing so well in phase 2 today.
Have you seen that
figured
tower on
you
the
would
strip
get
all
to
lit
it.
up? You can see it from
That
miles.
last stagger was sick.
Let's freaking go!
Time for lore!
Time for lore.
Did you watch the cutscene?
No! You think I watched anything else?
Good job, because you did that like just about the hardest way. I think most people would agree that a strength build is just about the hardest way.
Is it me?
Greater torment.
Is it me? Am I the torment in your mind? Yes! I need like 2 more minutes, okay? I'll be back very soon.
No more. I can't bear it. I don't want to hurt you.
I didn't even get to flinch.
I want to protect you. For you to protect me.
Wow, she has a soft streak.
Yours. Say the words. Source of my bruises.
Spring in your step that wasn't there before. Just a pity I'm not responsible for it.
She knew what she was up to. She saw me give the Night Orchid and she's like, I'm a 1-up Shadowheart because I'm gonna do it out of spite. Classic Lae'zel. Classic. Alright. Time to drop her. Okay. Did Did you see her dumpy jiggle? That is so weird. Nope. Not yet. Whoa.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
Whoa. I thought she glitched. No, she actually. Whew. Hubba hubba. I love it.
Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it.
Oh. What an outfit. This is gonna be a cosplay for sure. You wanna watch? Hello. Hi. For whatever reason, the blur filter didn't work. Maybe it was just like 2 activations of the wheels made the blur filter on the game didn't work, but oh, that's okay. Alright, hi. Sorry, it took me a moment to get back, but prepping tea takes time. And then I went and gave a snack to Regal, used the restroom, that kind of stuff. But I got my tea, I got my cookie, I just need to wait for my tea to cool down. And I picked up a few almonds along the way. Anyways. Let's see what Judd Masterson has to say about us starting the Honest Hearts DLC, shall we?
Are you here to jar at me a while longer? Or are we ready to get this show on the road?
Remember what we were doing here? Tell me more about the job.
The job is simple. Help us get this caravan into Zion and find New Canaan. The pay is 25 caps per day. Half up front, half on return. You'll get a bonus if we make it into Zion. Plus another bonus if we reach New Canaan. Oh, one more thing.
It's hard for me to pay attention to my stream
and
and you at the same time.
Graham to anyone.
I know.
Anyone.
They're literally where you would find them. Yeah. Yeah, well, they're back in their place. That's okay, I just can't do 2 things at once. Okay, I missed a little bit of what he was saying there. Can you tell me about it again? I just know that they wanted me to take a caravan and then they'll pay me 25 caps a day, which is really nothing. Who is Joshua Graham and why shouldn't I talk to him about him?
It makes the new Canaanites powerful uncomfortable, and it scares the britches off the tribals. Don't talk about the burned man either while you're at it. Trust me on this one. It's for your own good.
Okay. Tell me about the Happy Trails Caravan Company.
We're a smaller company out of Sacktown, up in the northern part of the NCR. We run some business through New Reno. They're on the Little Loop. Had a nice run to Salt Lake City too, but then we lost contact with New Canaan, and that went all to hell.
Dang, seems like everything goes to hell where you are. I got myself some Earl Grey tea, and I have this like, crisp cookie, but it has like dark chocolate in the back. Like it's like pretty thin. It's pretty cute. Why can't you get to Salt Lake City?
Without New Canaan's mission in Zion, the only ways to Salt Lake
No
City
coconut.
are down the old I-80 or up through Ogden. The highway's too risky. NCR's rangers are so busy
Kinda
here
does
in
look
the
like that,
Mojave, they don't have the manpower to keep the raiders off. Ogden's just too far. We'd lose more in travel expenses than we'd ever earn.
What can you tell me about New Canaan?
Don't know much about the place, but I can tell you about the people. The New Canaanites were some kind of religious group from before the war. They control the old city of Ogden, a ways north of Zion, and they got themselves a nice defensible mission in the canyon itself. Or they did. They trade a fair bit with the tribes in Zion. Well, the ones that don't try to kill them anyways.
Do you know anything about their religion?
I ain't a praying man myself. They paid for their goods and dealt square with us. That's all I ever cared about. But don't think that just because they're religious, that they're pacifists. They take care of their own, and they're damn fine marksmen, too.
So, you don't know what happened to the mission?
Nope. Hence this caravan. If we don't make contact with the New Canaanites, Happy Trails might as well just shrivel up and die.
Okay.
Shoot.
I do not have the barter abilities to even negotiate there. I was little the other day and I saw a cookie collection box in the cookie section. It reminded me of when you visit your grandparents. Yeah, like the Danish cookies. So I bought it purely because of memory. I was just there with my walking stick, like I'm close enough to be a grandma. Which one did you find was your favorite? Gorga, have you eaten any of them? I think English breakfast is really good with treats because the taste doesn't overwhelm what you're eating. Honestly, the recent selection of Earl Grey I've been buying has been very weak. It's really sad. But when I was in Stockholm the other day, I went to a tea house here and they had an Earl Grey that I think has slightly stronger flavor. Like the notes are stronger, but still the deepness of the black tea is just not quite there. So I like how it tastes, but I'm still not getting a very strong taste. And out of the black tea itself, the leaves, I think and if I like steeped it too long, it would just become bitter. So it's a shame. Like I feel like I keep just buying a collection of weak teas. And I haven't hit the spot with a good Earl Grey. So like this is actually just fine with me to have with a snack. It's not overwhelming at all. But yeah, probably an English breakfast. And honestly, I need to buy some tea bags just for like a convenient breakfast tea again. Yeah, the bergamot is really nice. I do agree with you. And the bergamot flavors come through with this one, but the black tea itself is a bit I just met an older lady in the line in the pharmacy with a rescue dog. Talked to her for 45 minutes and pet her dog. Oh, Negus, that sounds so cute. That's adorable. I didn't open my cookie selection yet. I'll do so, and I'll be able to see if it's worth keeping them in my cupboard for guests. It's always nice to have cookie selections for guests. I need to try Whittards. I know they're very expensive for their like teapots and stuff, son. But my favorite teas have come, funny enough, like what's that one brand from the UK? It's not Twinings, it's they come in fancy tins. Can't remember what the name is right now. They're like kind of run-of-the-mill. You can find them at the supermarket stuff. They had some nice Earl Grey. I've tried a French brand, which I can't remember the name off the top of my head now. They make really good tea, and they're a little on the pricey end. And it's hard for me to find because I feel like every time I go to a tea shop, I'm just running into the same kind of like vendor and stock that like everyone else gets. Like they come from like China or who knows where, and they distribute them to all the tea stores. And so I'm like having a hard time. So I feel like I have to go for like brand names now rather than just like a tea shop in general, like just a random one. Because sometimes the tea shops, at least they'll make their own specialty tea, but that's about it. 2T, I haven't seen T2 at all. I haven't tried Murchie's either. If anyone ever has any tea recommendations, please send it my way. Like I wish, maybe I should put some tea blends on my my wish list, because I feel like I'm always looking for like a new tea blend. That's good. My bone China cup comes from there, and I also got some Dao Hong Pao from there. It's my most expensive tea. Fix the bot. What bot? DRX. I wonder as well. That's always a problem with me finding teas like from different countries, is shipping costs are expensive. Murchie's is free shipping on US and Canada if you're from there. I've tried a couple of Earl Greys from there. They're good. Yeah, if I order anything from the US and Canada, I get like custom tax, unfortunately. But I think I probably would get that from stuff from Whittards as well. They were bought by Unilever. Heck. Doesn't Unilever. I haven't been through Utah recently. What's the situation like?
Well, it ain't good, I'll tell you that. It's not like the Mojave or the NCR. Hell, even Arizona under Caesar is safer. You got raiders all over the damn place. Tribes of degenerates that'll eat you as soon as look at you.
And you think it's bad out here?
Warlords, the works. Not too many decent places to stop and trade. New Canaan's one of the only ones left I know about.
Chat, dipping cookies in tea, yes or no? What do we think? Tell me about the raiders.
They're about what you'd expect. Crazy, jacked up on chems, violent as hell, and not too bright. The worst of the 80s. But we won't be passing through their turf on this run.
Good. What about the degenerate tribes?
That's right. The folks that lived in Zion before the war, they didn't just get a little savage. They're downright feral. Most of them don't
The
even
tea
speak
seeps in
English
nicely.
anymore. You've got to get yourself a new Canaanite translator to talk to.
Ooh, they don't even speak
The
English.
ones you really gotta watch out for are the Whitelegs from the Great Salt Lake. They'll attack just about anyone that ain't one of theirs.
The warlords, how dangerous are they?
Dangerous enough we won't be going near them if we can help it. I got no desire for my head to decorate some little gas station fort's walls, thanks.
Okay.
Shoot.
I understand this caravan's headed to Zion. What can you tell me about the area?
Well, I ain't never been inside myself. Did some trading with the new Canaanites from their mission there. But that was all on the outskirts. All the old ways in and out were destroyed after the war. But we got ourselves the location of a pass the new Canaanites use. That's our way in. That's why I wanted someone with a Pip-Boy on the caravan. The map will be helpful for checking the topography.
They need someone to
keeping
guide
us
them
on the
through
trail.
and protect them. Okay. We're all ready to get going.
I bet you are. But we only got room for one more on this expedition.
Oh no.
You'll have to leave your friends behind.
I just got my friends.
Yeah, reckon you will.
Once you're ready to leave, you're carrying 75 pounds or less? Shame.
What's up?
I need to also talk to him to just get to know more about him, but let's send him back for now.
Oh, I thought my charm could win you over, but I guess it wasn't meant to be.
Hey Zyla, happy
Sure
Friday.
you want me to go?
I'd like to go back to Lucky 38 for now.
Back to the tomb, I suppose. If you need me, etc.
I know, so many things are coming out, so don't worry. It's wild. I can't keep up anymore. Edie makes the saddest beep sounds when I send Edie back. Sorry, Edie. Return to base. Okay, I'm ready.
Are you here to jar at me a while longer?
Enjoy a
Or
cup
are
of
we
coffee,
ready to
Jersey.
get this show on the road?
Is that chocolate? Yes. I love like a good chocolate, a good cookie with some chocolate on it. Especially if it's dark. I'm ready to go to Zion. Chat, the word Zion has been forever ruined for me. I mean,
I bet
even
you
more
are,
so
but
than
you
usual.
ain't going nowhere loaded down like a pack Brahmin.
Hey man, I'm cool. I got a big backpack and everything. I have to literally come back with 75 pounds.
You ain't never been to Zion, have you? We'll be passing through a whole mess of narrow slot canyons and high rough passes. A big pack will get you wedged in like a super mutant crawling through a storm drain, and too much weight will kill you in the thin air.
What nerdy tea did you end up getting, Gorka?
Yeah.
How the heck am I gonna get rid of all this weight off of me? I have to... This DLC requires me to do so much to embark on it. Alright. I guess I have to literally go North Vegas Square. That's not where I wanted to go. No. I have to go to my hotel and like dump everything off and then come back. Elven Bazaar, which is a chai masala mix. I use it as starting brew when I make masala chai. And pep it up further with your own spices. Some Ceylon or Assam before I add the milk. That sounds really good. I really need to increase my tea arsenal. Like I want to have a drawer that I can open that just has tea selections. You know, like a tea for every mood, for every like lots of different flavors, cold, hot, spiced, not. 16 types. I used to have about like 10, and I've just my stuff has grown smaller as I've consumed them, and I haven't had a chance to replenish them. Okay. Let's put barter and speech is always handy. Put the science away because I don't really need that anymore. How can you get down to 75? I don't understand. I didn't know medics increased their DR. That would be really handy when going against like death claws and stuff. Some of these things don't weigh anything at all. Put all the Nuka-Colas away. Like this doesn't weigh anything. I could have like kept some of this stuff. Purified waters. Stealth boys. I have a lot of these. Let's put a whole stack of them away. Vodka. Barricade. I'll keep one. Wine. Pack of cigarettes. Scrap metal. Sensor module. Steam gauge assembly. Hey, we're finally here. We're finally at the right number. Okay, I can put these back because they don't seem to affect my inventory weight. Just things I've been removing thinking that they actually weighed something, but they don't. Okay. All right. Oh, finally. No, I didn't end up doing it. It was too ambitious. Unless I put a mod that increased or removed my, like, weight load in this game.
Have you been able to bug Mr. House's network yet?
Not yet.
Okay, no rush, but the sooner the followers can learn about
She's
Mr.
just
House's
no rush,
technology,
but she's still
the
out here
better.
waiting for me. Yeah, but only if I modded the game, I could potentially do something like drop all the dinos around as my calling card. Okay, Northern Passage. Finally! Can we talk to any of these folks?
Looking to join this caravan, huh? Look to me like you can handle yourself.
What are you doing here?
Earning my keep. The work suits me. I grew up in New Reno. Then I wound up wasting the prime of my... Yes.
I don't want to talk to every one of them. Oh, Stella's the only one. Ricky and Stella are the
Something on
only
your
unique
mind?
people here? Tell me about Caliante.
Place lived up to its name, that's for sure. When you got fresh water and a trickle of geothermic power, always be some gang of assholes wants to kill you for it. Spent more years and took more bullets than I care to admit protecting that hellhole from dangers within and without. If it wasn't the 80s or the white legs raiding, it was someone from town drunk off his ass trying to win an argument with a shotgun. Got tired of shooting the folks I was supposed to protect. So, now I do this.
Okay. Were the 80s a gang or a tribe?
What's the difference? Raiders is raiders. Bunch of them swept into town and dragged off 2 working girls. Deputies and me gave pursuit, straight into 80s territory. By the time we caught up with the girls, there wasn't much left of them, so we turned for home. Made it back to Caliente without further losses, but we was watched the whole way. Never seen so few people cover so much land. Goddamn creepy. If the 80s had wanted to kill us, we would have been dead. Guess they figured we weren't worth the trouble.
Okay. Alright. Let's go on our adventure.
Are you here to Jordan?
Yes, I'm ready, finally.
You know we ain't coming back this way for a good long while now, right?
Yes, I took care of the weights.
I don't want no whining about old
Why is he
Mr.
giving me
Masters.
teacher energy?
I left my one-of-a-kind plasma cannon back at base. Can we go back for it? You sure you're ready now?
Yes, I'm sure.
Well, all right then. Let's get moving. We got a long road ahead of us.
Ooh, honest hearts.
The paths we're following are slow going, so you might as well keep your ears open and listen to what old Jed has to say. A few decades back, folks in the NCR started to hear about a community in northern Utah called New Canaan. Didn't know much about them, except that they were religious folks, sent out missionaries to talk to the tribes. We've seen our share of cults, but the New Canaanites, they were honest traders. Good fighters, too.
This part is really low compared to the rest.
But then, the Legion appeared in Arizona. I reckon you know all about them. Turns out Caesar's first war chief, the Malpace Legate, was a New Canaanite, Joshua Graham. Legend goes that Graham was the meanest, toughest son of a bitch in the whole damn Legion. The New Canaanites wouldn't talk about him. They were ashamed. Guess I can't blame them. Well, at Hoover Dam, the Malpace Legate finally met his match. Hanlon and Oliver kicked his New Canaanite butt right back.
So that's how they lost the war.
Caesar had to make an example for the others, to show them that even at the highest level, failure wouldn't be tolerated.
Was that Graham met his demise?
Covered in pitch, lit on fire, and thrown into the Grand Canyon. People say he didn't even scream on the way down.
Dang.
Not long after, some of the slaves and tribals started to talk. Said Graham wasn't dead. Shouldn't have been any surprise. All this talk bothered Caesar, so he forbade anyone from speaking his name.
That's why he was pissed when I was trying to push the topic of the Burning Man.
He got his wish. Joshua Graham disappeared, and in his place came legends of the Burned Man walking the wastes. Probably just a tribal ghost story. But New Canaan's been silent for a long time. Maybe it's a coincidence. Maybe the Malpace Legate is dead. Or maybe Joshua Graham did crawl out of that canyon and finally found his way back home.
Dun dun dun. Interesting.
All right, people. Been a long couple of weeks, but here we are. Zion. I know your feet hurt. I know you're tired, but I need everyone's mind on the trail
Canyons.
Ain't the trail ahead worries me, Jed. Those descents we made through that slot canyon back up there. Ain't no way we're getting back out the way we come. And then what?
God damn it, Stella heard you the first time. And the 15th, too. The New Canaanites will know a way, and if they don't, we've got the maps on our friend's Pip-Boy over there. Enough lollygagging. Get moving, and keep an eye out for tribals.
Sorry to bother you with reality, old Jed. Who cares if we can't get back out the way we come? That's not a problem.
Okay, so it's just Stella, Ricky, and Jed, huh?
Shh. Hold on now. God damn it, ambush! Cover people!
Oh God.
Watch yourselves!
I don't deserve this. My Pip-Boy don't even work. Why the fuck you hire me?
What the heck? His Pip-Boy doesn't even work?
Might as well be waving at him.
How do I don't have guns. I have my fists. How am I supposed to survive? Oh dang, hold on, whoa, 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 whoa. Who took my weapon? What the heck? This is not how it's supposed to go down. They speak the way Belter's speak in The Expanse. Okay. Yeah, I took a lot of damage there. Woo! I don't even have like a bad, whatchamacallit, bad suit. Punch him. Punch him a few times. Oh, okay, never mind. They ripped through my DRT, or DR, but I can kill them in one hit. All right, I'll be taking those rounds. They have fire resistance. Okay. A sledgehammer. Hunting rifle? This thing is expensive. I'm gonna sell that for caps. The interesting thing is you can actually dodge and strafe quite a bit of it, but the closer you get to them, the harder that becomes. How much armor? I think it was like, unless my armor is broken, I think it's like DR 15. No, DT. No, it's DT 9. That's not bad. Like, it's not the 15 I could have gotten from like a metal armor or something like that, but it's okay.
What are you doing? There's still Whitelegs back there.
Oh.
Wait, you came from outside, didn't you? From the civilized lands. Wow. Joshua will want to hear about this.
The Burning Man? Who's Joshua?
Joshua Graham.
Oh dang, he really
leads
is
our
here.
tribe. Thanks to him, the dead horses are strong and safe from our enemies.
So are these supposed to be natives that still survived?
To anyone coming up from Southways. Guess that means just you now. Come, I can take you to him.
All right, let's go.
Good sists. We head east then. Joshua is at our tribe's camp in the Eastern Virgin.
Follow Shock has given you the well-stacked Karen's perk. While Follow Shock is in your party, reaching any summit in Zion Valley, such as ranger stations, will reveal all nearby map markers and inspire a heightened state of awareness, +3 perception for 3 minutes. Oh, nice. I got a buddy. Wait, what happened to the rest? I think I got it because it had good, like, radiation resistance. I mean, I could just, like, keep that for, like, a rainy day. Dang, their weaponry, like, tears through my armor. Dang, everything here has, like, so much value. Why would you want something that takes away your HP and your intelligence? Oh. Oh. Are we the only person left? Did we fail? Or were they always meant to die? I want to take the vault suit because that I can sell. You think I should wear the wide leg outfit? Troublemaker outfit. That's terrible DT though. Why would I take it? That could be the one with the plants, yeah? Interesting that they're still alive. Tomahawk. This has not that great. Like DT. Mine has better. Really? All of this for them to just straight up die? Dang, what a shame. A prospector outfit. I'll take that too. Okay. Huh. I don't know what constitutes of good armor. Alright, this is like actually the perfect place to play this song. Maybe there was a way to not have them die, but... The bridge creaking scares me. Big iron on his hip. Where are we going, buddy?
What can I tell you?
Tell me about this area. Interesting wildlife?
Mostly it's the mountain bighorners. Whole herd of them up on the cliffs there. Usually they're not too aggressive, but lately, whew. My guess is one of the calves got lost somewhere along the way. Bighorners are communal. One missing calf, and the whole herd gets ornery. If that calf doesn't turn up soon, they might very well come down into the valley and
Yeah, like
camp.
Medx supposed to improve DT. I didn't know that. Maybe I can help with that.
Yeah? Hey, thanks. Most of the hunters don't listen when I tell them the problem.
Dude, he's wearing a baseball
Just one
cap.
thing. Try not to kill any bighorners.
Does he have rings as ornaments on his hat? Like he has that band with the beads, and then there's like rings, like engagement rings and diamond rings. What do you suggest I do instead?
You might try luring the baby out with some banana yucca. These bighorners go crazy for the stuff.
Okay, banana yucca.
That's great.
I'll remember that.
I'll help any way I can.
Yeah, I probably haven't used everything
See that log over there?
at my disposal.
Take a closer look. There might be some good stuff tucked in there.
Hollow log. I got the yucca fruit. Alright, he's giving me survival tips. Pedestrians.
We follow this path for a while. Nice view of the river. Eh.
I just walk too slow. Can I interact with these murals? Rude people.
Freeze. Don't move.
Oh, I got a star bottle cap.
Whew. That was some kind of lucky. Guess that one was all full of gecko, eh? Don't get used to it, though. Yaoguai are plenty mean as a rule.
Green geckos, huh? These geckos are pretty large. When you say geckos, I'm thinking of the tiny things. But if they're eating geckos that size...
You can take the path north here if you want. Or head east over the ridge. There's a nice view from the top of that cliff, if you want to look.
I wouldn't mind taking a look. Oh, I see a road. I see a bridge there too. This place looks nice. Like, I like that they made like a whole new map for DLC. It's pretty.
Whoa! Here we go.
Oh god. Oh god. Lucky can one guy be? I think we survived.
View up here, eh? If you know how to look, you can spot all kinds of landmarks from up here. Look, I'll show you.
Okay. Show me. Show me.
What can I tell you?
Who are those tribal men that attacked me?
Whitelegs. Nasty bunch. They've been raiding deeper into Zion ever since New Canaan was wiped out.
It's great, Son and Bori. Like how that bear fell apart when you punched it in the face. Yep. Wait, New Canaan was wiped out? How?
That's what Joshua said. Whitelegs came down from Great Salt Lake in force. Fell on New Canaan before they could mount a defense. Joshua found some of the survivors led by a man named Daniel. Most of them have fled the valley. But Daniel stayed on with the Sorrows tribe. He and Joshua have been arguing over whether to stand and fight the Whitelegs, or take the Sorrows and the Dead Horses out of the valley.
Where they come from? Hey, underage ducking. I'm not sure I understand your question. What do you mean by what my Twitch is?
That's the weird part. Normally, the Whitelegs keep to the Great Salt Lake. I don't know what brought them down this far south.
Okay, tell me more about you.
What can I tell you?
Huh? Tell me about your tribe.
We came up in the land of the Dead Horse, though why the back when folks called it that, I got no hint. We raided, we fought, we lost. Our enemies drove us back into Zion, and we would have died if it hadn't been for Joshua. Joshua and his Caesar.
Do I now have a Twitch? You're on right now. You're literally on my Twitch page. Colin, thank you so much. I'm gonna get that PP. You bet. Thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. That was a tier 3. My God. What the heck, Kale? Thank you so much. I appreciate all the support. Oh my God. That's, what was that? Like freaking God knows how many sub points with that. Jeez. Thank you so much for all the support. Wait, this is not Yahoo Answer? What error did you crawl out of, Rizzo? I returns and I am fresh. Nice, Alejo. Glad you're feeling fresh. Did you get some food as well? Kale, thank you so much for the support. I appreciate that. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great Friday and a great day and a great weekend coming up for you. Okay. Okay, what about Kaiser?
When Joshua first came to us, he was servant to a man he called
Then you not aren't
Caesar.
fresh, Alejo.
He led his master's armies, and we were ready to follow him into war.
Mm-hmm.
Then he lost his master's army to a tribe called NCR, the Sunset People.
The
When he
Sunset
returned,
People.
he was as
NCR.
you saw him, burned, broken.
You see how they spell NCR?
He led us away from Caesar.
Amazing.
Led us to our own destiny in Zion.
Okay, so where you called follows chalk.
Our advanced scouts leave chalk signs to mark places rich with game. I'm not a full scout yet, so I follow the marks and guide the hunters.
Okay, and what are all those tattoos?
Dead horses mark ourselves to commemorate our hunts. When a hunter takes a great beast, or when a youth goes on his first hunt, he gets a tattoo.
You thought you could use me like Siri, like, hey Ash, what's the weather today? It's like about 8 Celsius, cloudy with a bit of overcast in the mornings. We're bound to reach a nice toasty temperature of 24 Celsius indoors and looking to continue on through the weekend. This is only to my locale, so I doubt that's any useful for you. What would Joshua do for you?
If it wasn't for Joshua, the dead horses would still be the whipping boys of the Zion Valley. He taught us how to hold our territory, to protect ourselves. He guided us away from Caesar, and showed us how Caesar would have destroyed us.
Interesting. Alright. So a bunch of people who were native to this land got protected by Joshua because he was cast away from Kaiser and his men. But Kaiser are fighting these people back, so now they finally have themselves equipped. But they also have enemies within the region called the Whitelegs. So why is it important we fight the Whitelegs?
Well, because they're our enemies. What else would we do? They take our land, they kill our scouts, they poach our hunting grounds.
Okay. Do you remember anything about Joshua before he became your leader?
Only a little. I was very young. He was different. Prouder, yes, but harder, crueler, more driven. Really, I was terrified of him. We all were. When he came back, I almost didn't believe he was the same man. He was humbler. He wanted to protect, not destroy.
Burning a man will do that to you. So what do you know about the new Kenites and why have they gone
Little
missing?
bit. I met some of their missionaries a few times, but I've never been to their city. Joshua could tell you more. Or Daniel, I imagine.
I guess it'll be interesting to meet them. And what's with the shell casings in your club?
We decorate our clubs with them to honor Joshua Graham. They were the weapons of his old tribe, so now they are ours. Can't say they seem that dangerous to me.
Context when you learn about this
Joshua
place.
says they won the West.
Sure. All right. So he was gonna show me some landmarks, but he just simply didn't. Okay, and on the map, where are we supposed to go? It's multiple locations. All right. Hey, yeah. Smile right back at you. Can we look under these logs? Will there be more stuff hidden in them? Oh yeah, okay. So literally every hollow log stores something. I don't know if like the follows chalk have been like placing things in them, or maybe some animals have. This is not your favorite DLC? I've had a lot of people tell me this is their favorite DLC, but I guess it's like preferential at the end of the day, like what you really enjoy and what you don't. But I will say, like, they throw you into this, like, I didn't expect them to throw me into this new, like, map and new area, and when they do, there's like a lot to learn. Like, who are these people? What are they doing? What's going on? Why am I in the middle of this? What now? You know? And just like a lot of questions to be answered. Like, I could just wander around here and try to figure my way out, but it just feels like it's good to have a bit of context. You like all the other ones more, that's fair. Yeah, that's the thing, when you have like multiple things that you can compare against, that doesn't mean the least favorite against the comparisons means it's terrible. It just means it's your least favorite. Like, you can still love it very much, even though it's like your least favorite. Guess I'm following him. Yeah, I wanna play Old World Blues too. Like, that midnight screening interested me. Plus I like sci-fi, so. Hey, we can make that red scorpion casserole with these glands. What are you talking about? What's he saying? Who we shooting? Oh, he's trying to shoot the scorpion. Yeah, probably.
Hang on, you're going the wrong way.
40 minutes of straight dialogue? Dang, we're going the wrong way? But there's a gecko to fight. Oh, dang. He popping that gecko. Honestly, might not need more than one punch. And its head came flying off. Oops. Look at it run at me. Oh, it took a swipe at me. All these paintings are interesting.
See those handprints? Dead horses and sorrows mark them on taboo places.
Oh.
Places from back when.
Really?
You, I don't buy into that stuff.
Oh, okay. Well, good thing, because there's stuff to loot here. We might as well take things. Okay, let's go up here. Like a madman, yeah, I can't wait to see that. Can't wait to watch it myself. But I wonder how much I will enjoy it when I haven't played Fallout 3 and some of the other Fallout titles.
Like the shadow of a ghost.
Something in here. That was easy. Pistol? Take the pistol. Anything that I can sell, I will take. What's this? Gun case. Rounds? Sure. Cowboy repeater? Sure. I could sell all of this stuff. I'm gonna literally do that next merchant. Let's fix this health situation, shall we? With some powder? Healing powder. I like that it removes 1 perception to have healing powders. You don't need to play to get the hook. When you do play the rest of the series, there's a lot of things that go hard. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I just didn't want to, like, experience it, because not often do I go back to rewatch a show, right? Hi, Omega. I didn't want to just watch it and then miss a lot of references. I don't know, maybe I would feel inclined to watch it again if I do play Fallout 3 and stuff like that. But I don't know, I just thought, like, at least let me put New Vegas under my belt before I decide to watch other stuff, you know? Pick a route. I wonder if they'll buy our old world stuff. Now you want to jam along? Hell yeah. Do it, Omega. I think I see some follow chalk people. You'll want to rewatch? It's that good. That's good to hear. A welcome booth. Nice. Probably for exploring the canyon. Oh, first aid. I will take that. Some ammunition. Another ranger hat. You know, when in Rome, right? Maybe we'll switch up our outfit as well. For the time being. None of these actually have
Way I heard it,
good
Salt upon
outfits.
wounds butchered everyone in New Canaan and nailed their corpses to.
Or like even good stats. I think maybe the prospector outfit. Nope. Dang, it actually stays a suit when you wear it. Okay, I'll wear the vault suit for now. No, not all Omega.
Down this path to the
I'm
north.
excited for all of you in Dawn Trail though. Like I would have just had to like spend months and months and months to catch up with MSQ. I didn't just want to speedrunning, you know?
These paintings show the dead horses' victories against other tribes. Lots more of them since Joshua came to us.
A lot of dead people with these drawings. Didn't we see a guy somewhere? Or am I imagining things? Oh, that's a campfire. Okay. We can make slasher. What's slasher? Damage plus 25%, DR plus 25? Make, yes. I will make one. Did I make one? Oh, I already made one. The one thing I wanted to make... You know what I keep forgetting to make is the auto stim pack stuff, because I have like enough science now, but I don't think you can craft.
What can I tell you?
the same way. Let's see. You can trade equipment, but I don't think I can craft with him. Psycho, do you get addicted to that? Because it has Psycho in it?
Nearly there now. Watch out for traps in the water. Got
What
to
the
keep
heck?
white lights
Actual
out
traps in the
somehow.
water. I like that we gotta keep the white legs out, but like they put one trap every like 20 meters. They just. Medex is also addictive. Okay. Yeah, I have hardly used any like chems at all, honestly. After I got my first like bout of alcohol, like addiction, I was like, using stuff in this game is bad. Wow, it's so nice of the game to give me a warning of those traps. Normally I just walk into everything that seeks to end my life. Jingle jangle. Fallen Cave. Open the entrance to Fallen Cave? Where are we? Oh, crap. What if we destroy it from afar? I don't think I've had a single Nuka-Cola. I've been having a lot of the sunset stuff though. You can activate this? Can you deactivate it? It's like almost like I'm not playing in the Fallout universe if I haven't had myself a Nuka-Cola. Whoa! Got it. You're right, Soddenborg. You can just walk up to them really fast and disarm them. Oh crap, not that time. Jeez. Ah.
Like the shadow of a ghost.
There is a perk. I don't have it though. Was that my first disarm? I don't know. I've disarmed a landmine before, but generally it doesn't always work out. Got it. Let's see if we can disarm this one.
The spitter plants and the green monster men aren't native to Zion. Wonder where they came from.
I want a drink. Disarm it. Thank you. This goes to the Eastern version. Okay. Yeah. I'm hoping that I can find a merchant to sell all this stuff to. I've learned from my 8 days in Fallout. We don't walk in the landmines anymore. 2 seconds later, boom. It's a computer over there. Oh, crap. That's a tripwire. Do I get any experience for disarming things? Ah! Crap. Didn't see that one. Compliance regulator. Nah, I don't care for that. Survival cache. Yeah, I'll take all this stuff. Thank you. I found a survivalist cache. 1 of 6 apparently. You're in the way, friends. I know you're called follows chalk, but please don't follow me this way. Year 2077. Wow. They just stayed here the year everything went down. Okay. October 28th. 5 days on foot. Still can't sleep. Outside it's like nothing happened. Sky looks wrong. That's all. Hike back to overturned Nat Guard truck near Tokerville after blisters heal maybe. Looks like USGS team was researching something in the cave. Cleared out when bombs fell. Left equipment behind. Probably thought they had families to run back to. October 28th. Char must have said this out loud 1,000 times walking here. Maybe writing it will feel more like you heard. You were right. I was north of Spanish Fork. Took the 77 along Provo Bay to stay clear of town. Would have been home in an hour. Engine died. Truck just stopped. So did a Chrysler in the other lane. Knew right away. First nuke hit SLC inside a minute. I was looking south, lucky man. Flash behind me so bright, world looked like it was on fire. Old couple from the Chrysler starts screaming they can't see. Didn't watch you die, Char. Saved my eyes. Counted 12 flashes next 7 minutes. Yeah, because they said that, like, he shot down 59 nukes, but there was, like, 77 that were, like, launched. Ground shook each time. 18 seconds later. When nothing hit for half an hour, took a look. Globe of fire where you and Alex died. Didn't kid myself. Didn't know what to do. Grabbed my backpack and rifle. Saw to the old couples. Sat them against the car. Let them hold and comfort each other. Told them I was gonna get help. Everything will be okay. 1 bullet through both heads instant. Dang. This is like the mist all over again. 5-day hike back to Zion. You told me stop running off to the wild. Man belongs with his family. You were right. You were right. You were right. You were right. Wasn't there to hold you, my boy. Died without me. Never touch your room again. Should shoot myself what I deserve. Can't. Maybe soon. October 31st. Black rain falling outside. Geiger jumping. Should let it kill me, but bottling water from back of cave all the same. November 2nd. Sounds dead outside, but can't look. Geiger goes lethal 15 feet from cave mouth. Do the math. Radiation goes down before water runs out, or I never leave this cave. Dang, this guy just died down here. He did survive a tiny bit, though. January 1st, Happy New Year. 2 months in cave. Still lethal outside. Don't get it. In Army, they said 2 to 4 weeks cleared fallout. Less than a month's water left. Been mopping condensation off cave walls. Rigging shirt into bottles. Trading calories for H2O. Food stocks holding, thanks to USGS. If there was even a chance I'd see the 2 of you again, I'd run outside. January 10th. Sounded like windstorm out there for 2 days. Radiation down to 500. What happened? January 15th. Took a peek. Snow. It glows green. Oh, wow. January 28th. Radiation low enough I could risk short exposure outside. More important, cave stream now drinkable if I used rad drugs. January 30th. There's nothing alive out there. Dang, buddy. He just bunkered when everything hit. The fact that there's like a log of like him witnessing the bombs falling, that's messed up. You know? Oh, workbench. I can make the super stim pack. That's what I want to make. I need a Nuka-Cola, a leather. No. Oh, okay. I could start making my own stim packs. Brock flour? That's all I need? I can make stim packs and never have to worry again. There's something else I was interested in making. I wish I could sort it by science. It wasn't that. It was the auto inject stim pack. I need a sensor module for that. Is there sensor modules around here? Scrap metal. A bunch of scrap metal, but no sensor modules. I guess they put a bunch of like scrap metals around in case you need any of it for crafting purposes. Squirrel stew. Purified water. Anti-venom. Anti-venom. Buffalo gourd seed. Purified water. Woodlands is starting Honest Hearts. Yeah, so what happened, Jin, is we went down the Mr. House storyline. Like, we went to Legion, we dealt with Benny, we upgraded Mr. House's gear in that, like, one bunker. And then it came to talk to Mr. House, and then I don't know if I want to kill him, or let him run his autocracy, or I don't know what. There's just a lot of decisions to make, and I was like, oh, so many decisions. I don't know what to do. I need that pot for later. So I just decided that I was just gonna step away from the story for a tiny bit. But I hear, like, I'm not sure how true this is, but I hear that you can potentially go back to the story after some time. So we'll see how we're enjoying Honest Hearts. My poor limbs. Things are not looking good for me. I need to use doctor's bag. It's good. Yeah, it was just a good way to step away for a moment. I don't think I'm going the right way again. Oh, maybe I am actually. Yep. Okay. Who the heck is that? Is that one of those white leg people? Come back here! Oh, it's a dead horse stalker. Okay, then we're fine. I thought they were white claws. Color of this place is all wrong. Hey, YOLO. Dead horse camp. I wonder if we could talk to Joshua then. Maybe he's in the camp somewhere. Maybe he's in the cave. Everything in one. Two bears high-fiving. Oh! I get it now! It's two bears high-fiving! What a good name.
Hoi!
Nice.
Hoi. Auslander Zuka Joshua Graham?
Yes, sure. What?
Show respect, Auslander. Joshua Graham, greatest war chief.
Hey, Greg. How are you? I wonder if he dresses like them. Where is Joshua anyways? Maybe we gotta go deeper. I can't see a thing in this place. Oh,
we
hey!
should have given you a better welcome on your first visit to
He has
Zion.
a SWAT outfit.
From what I hear, the Whitelegs beat us to it. Whitelegs seem to be the only visitors we have these days.
Dang, he has just a
I wouldn't have
stack of
expected anyone
guns.
from the Mojave to come looking for us. And you're a courier, no less. Not the one I was expecting, but I suppose he wouldn't have come.
Interesting that he still wears
I don't know if you were close
bandages
to the
to
other
this
members of
day.
your group, but you have my sympathy. I pray for the safety of all good people who come to Zion, even Gentiles. But we can't expect God to do all the work.
I guess he expected, what? Caesar to come after him with a caravan? Do you know so much about what happened to me?
The dead horses are capable scouts. Nothing passes into or out of Zion without my hearing of it.
Warm, sunny day. That's good. That's good for the spirits. I came here with the Happy Trails Caravan Company to make contact with the new Canaanites.
Happy Trails. I remember. They were good friends.
Oh, I'm sorry,
I have
for
bad
me.
news for your employers. New Canaan was destroyed, its citizens scattered. All because of the Whitelegs. And Caesar, of course. The Whitelegs want to join the Legion. Caesar's rite of passage is the destruction of the New Canaanites. Almost assuredly because of me. The good news is that we can help you find your way back. Daniel, one of the other New Canaanites, has made many maps of the region. The bad news is that we can't help you right now. Not with everything that's going on.
I love that he just sits there reloading his weapons. Okay. I'm not gonna leave without offering to help. What can I do?
You're a good neighbor to us. We all go through periods of darkness. In such times, we can turn to the Lord. But it's good to have friends.
So what, he ended up
Daniel
being
and I need
religious?
pre-war tools to help us navigate beyond Zion. Should we need to evacuate, these
Thanks,
instruments will
Ephraim.
be vital to us. Normally, we would have some of the dead horses or sorrows look for them. But many pre-war buildings in the valley are taboo.
Aha, so they need me to investigate them. Why don't you and Daniel do it?
We are responsible for leading and protecting the sorrows and dead horses. They are smart people, but not as worldly as you or I. I am preparing the dead horses for war, and Daniel is preparing the sorrows for other things.
I'm not sure, Greg. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. Follow Chalk can help you find your way around the valley. He's inexperienced, but he knows enough of our language to ignore the taboos about pre-war buildings.
Okay. I want to talk to you some more.
Welcome back. What can I do for you?
I want to tell him nice guns.
In the Great Basin and Colorado Plateau, all tribes are known for a specific weapon. Whitelegs are known for their big submachine guns.
Okay.
Storm drums.
That's kind of cool.
They broke into an armory near Spanish Fork and have been using them for years.
And they haven't jammed or
Of
anything?
course,
They've
the
been
dead
maintaining them?
horses have their wooden war clubs.
Hmm.
And even the Sorrows have their Yao Guai gauntlets.
Wow, they make gauntlets
This
from the
type
Yao
of
Guai?
45 automatic pistol was designed by one of my tribe almost 400 years ago. Learning its use is a new Canaanite rite of passage.
Okay. Hmm.
God be with you.
Yeah, this guy seems awesome. Like, maybe the Legion or the Legionnaire would actually be cool if they weren't following a cook.
Nasty as Yao Guai out where you come from.
Well, we have Death Claws, actually. Death Claws are kind of worse. Don't come to the Mojave. Like, maybe they would actually be cool if they weren't following Kaiser. Yes, you can, Greg. Is that actually Keith David? Is it really? But yeah, I don't know. This guy seems pretty sick. He probably went through a right character change after, like, Kaiser burned him and made an example of him. Okay, I have no idea who that is. Like Revolver Asla, but he decided revolvers are stupid. They only hold 6 shots. Yeah, might as well use a 45 auto pistol. Like, I don't know if it's semi-automatic or fully automatic pistol, but seems like a sure bet to me. I don't know, some people like really like the intent behind every shot in the revolver. Like, that's the whole flair of it, right? You get more Keith David when you play Halo 2. Sometime. I'm sure we'll eventually make Halo 2 happen. At some point. Once we hit 100 subs one of these weeks. Hey chat, I'm feeling a tiny bit out of sorts. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the fact that it's warm weather. Maybe it just feels like a Friday. I don't know what it is. Like, my head is like, I'm so excited to like go on this DLC, but like I feel like my head's not fully here and in the game at the moment. Yeah, maybe it just feels like a Friday. I don't know. But I feel like I may need to put it down for the day and say goodnight to New Vegas for the weekend before we continue again next week. Yeah, I don't know, really. Just sometimes you just get like a different mood, or like you just don't feel as invested in what you're doing anymore. And I don't know, it just kind of like washed over me really quickly. And I'm like not gonna really push through it because it just doesn't feel like I would enjoy the game in the same way unless I came into it with like a really eager spirit. So I might just want to put it down for the day and then come back at it next week. Plus, I think it was like probably a combination of me like getting washed over by this feeling and then just being bombarded with so much information as after I worked so hard to like understand the Mojave and the factions and who people are, and like now I'm like thrown into this new universe, this new area, And then I'm like trying to understand like the white legs and the dead horses and the sorrows and Burning Man and why they don't do this and what happened to the Canaanites and their language, and they're just like, I got overwhelmed. Landslide of information, avalanche of information. But honestly, the really cool thing about the DLC so far is like getting some more context about the war. Like just even finding that computer with the logs of someone who actually witnessed the 12 bombs falling. That's brutal. That information was like rough. And then for him to feel the heat on his back and his eyes didn't burn out because he luckily wasn't looking at it, like freaking scary as heck. But yeah, I've been really having a good time in New Vegas. We've been playing this for 8 days so far. So if you're new here or if you want to catch our playthrough further, we'll be live starting Monday again next week. I generally take the weekends off because I stream Monday to Friday. With more New Vegas. We just took a tiny bit of a break from like the Mr. House storyline after upgrading his stuff with the platinum chip because I didn't really know where I wanted to go with the story yet, so I wanted it to simmer and let me stew on it for a little bit while we like did other side content. And everyone's been talking up the DLCs, like saying they're incredible. Both Old World Blues and Honest Hearts and you name it. So I figured let's just take a break with the DLC. Let's do another story for a tiny bit. Would you like to see Hades 2? I want to do more Hades 2. We can maybe do some next week. Because there's a few things I want to do next week. Things that you can look forward to next week. Or in the next coming, like, streams. More New Vegas. I would like to do Hades 2. More importantly, I want to play Hellblade, Sentenced with Sacrifice. Because I haven't played that. And I want to also do Summer 58. Because that was an unlock for us. Through an indie wheel. So, Hellblade Sentenced with Sacrifice, Hades 2, New Vegas, and Summer 58. I'll try and plan this one as soon as I can, but if it feels like maybe we can't get it out there when I would like to, then we'll like defer it a tiny bit. But Hellblade Sentenced with Sacrifice, I wanted it to happen before the new release of the game, the second game on May 21st. So, lots of variety, right? But like I think Hellblade will take 2 streams max. Maybe even 1, depending if we just want to sit all day and just get immersed in it. And the mood and the scene that it sets, so it might have some trigger warnings attached to it. Yeah, so like I think I will give you a warning on when Hellblade is gonna happen, because for any of you headphone users, maybe that's one of the days you want to like actually put your headphones on rather than speakers and like join me for that journey. And then I'll see if I can stream that to YouTube as well, because I think that we should get a better visual experience on YouTube in 1440p than we have on Twitch. So I'll stream to both, obviously, but probably one of those experiences I'll save for